Right. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. We are live playing on a Sunday. Can you believe it? We're playing on a Sunday, and we are continuing the no evidence win streak world records. Perfect runs. Now, a lot of people do other types of win streaks. But these are perfect run win streaks. I believe, unless anyone can prove me wrong, documented, I do have currently the most no evidence perfect run wins in a row, I believe. I mean, honestly, tell me if I'm wrong, because if there is someone else, I don't want to keep saying it, because that's a bit embarrassing, and it would take away from their achievement. But anyway, we are continuing the no evidence win streak today. We are currently on, as of the start of this live stream, we are on, hang on, 111, which is pretty mad. I'm pretty gassed. Hey Lou, Rage, Mr. Rutty, Page, welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Fix your ID badge. Yeah, why is it reset? I swear, why has it done that? I know, I'll use this for now. I'll use that because of course the drops are still going. I believe, guys, tomorrow's the last day of drops. So we need to make sure, if you don't have it yet, I remind you to do the drop stuff, because I think I think it's all over on Tuesday. I think Monday, tomorrow is the last day, or is it today that's the last day? I don't really know. But yes, I hope you guys are well. How do we do it again? Exclamation mark drops. Exclamation mark drops should be the way. It's Tuesday, is it? The 15th. But does it end at 12 p.m. on a Tuesday? Because everything's at 12 p.m. with Phasmo. Is it like midday on the Tuesday, or is it you get the whole of Tuesday to get it? That's what I mean. Afternoon. What ends Tuesday afternoon? So Monday is the last full day when I'm going to be live. Okay, sounds. If that is the case, if anyone can confirm. Why are there two stream sentinel badges? How to claim both? The one which is moving, you needed you needed to do with the Phasmo. That's ended. That was with Phasmo partners. This current one is for anyone streaming Phasmo. You can get it from. So yeah, and they're slightly different. I am struggling. It is 100,000 degrees Celsius in this room. I have my fan on full blast facing towards me, and it's doing absolutely zilch. I'm sitting on the edge of my chair so my thighs can have some breathing time. I am struggling. Bro, I'm freezing. Jaden, just swap air with me, man. Invest in an aircon unit. I can't. I had one. They cannot fit through these windows. You know what? I'm gonna show you why this can't happen. Watch. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. All right. This is why I cannot have an aircon unit. Those are my hands, and that is the opening. It is that wide. I cannot fit a tunnel through that. It is impossible. My windows, they might as well not be windows. They don't open. Like, they might as well not open. It's insane. Install it between the gap. Can it go that? Can that work? I don't know. It's so dumb, bro. These windows are awful. I should have looked into it before I moved it, but oh well. We'll cope. Anyway, guys, let's get into the warm-up game, and then we will get into the no evidence win streak. Got to warm up, of course. That's not even worth being a window. It really isn't. I'm not even kidding. Oh, they're prevention windows. Yeah, so you can't even stick your hand out of it. It's insane. Average Brit when there's a room temperature heat wave. Facts. I'm not even gonna argue with you, Instalocked. Valorant by any chance? I'm not even gonna argue with you. We do complain about the heat. way more than everyone else. And everyone probably thinks we're such, like... We're just being, like, pathetic. But, and I get it. But we just... the weather's always changing. What if it stayed consistent? Maybe we get used to it. Like, just stay the same. Just stay warm. Just for, like, a month. That'd be amazing. I'll buy you a standing AC unit. No, I've got a, well, I did have an air cooler. I still have it. It's in my bedroom, but it's awful. It did not cool the air at all. I think it's different. That's why. It's not, though. The thing is, I thought the same, and then I went to Cyprus last year, and that was humid to another like, I got off the plane, and I was like, this is way hotter than England. Like, when England's hot. Like, this is humid to another level. And then I realized we're just being pussies. We are. It's because the weather's just constantly changing. We can't get used to it. After, like, 5 days, I got used to it. But England's never warm for 5 days. It just doesn't happen. We just can't get used to it. That's the problem. Anyway, I think we get into some nightmare mode, shall we? Yeah, Cyprus was great, though. I loved going to Cyprus. Very hot, though. Very humid. The time I went. It's because it's an island, and obviously all the water's heating up. It gets really stuffy. I was living in my hotel room with an aircon unit quite a lot, I have to say. Okay, guys. Why not Insanity for warm-up? I like to use, like, multiple evidences on my warm-up. You know, have a bit more fun with it. With Insanity mode, I actually think... for me, it's the least fun game mode, because it feels like you bring in so much equipment for one evidence. It feels almost close to pointless for me. 2 evidences feels worth it. 1 evidence feels like a lot of time you waste that you could have probably been working out the ghost anyway. That's personally what I found when I've been playing a lot of Insanity modes. I like to warm up on Nightmare. It's 2 evidences. It's actually worth bringing the evidence items in. You get it. You've got a few ghosts to pick from. I prefer it personally. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let's get into some Tanglewood. Let's go. And let's go live for TikTok as well. Because I forgot to go live on TikTok yesterday. That was awkward. Sorry, TikTok viewers. Okay, there we go. Right, we're in. Hopefully a nice, easy game to start the day. Okay, we're all good. Let's have it. Right, we're going to start with... We're on Nightmare, so we're going to start with our Nightmare loadouts. Welcome in, TikTok. And I've started a prediction for you people on Twitch as well. There you go. Welcome in, TikTok. I hope you're all well. Right, let's go. Let's see. I need to get in the mindset. We're going to do some ego leaves, you know. Stroke the ego a little bit before we begin. And then when I feel confident, we will enter the no evidence win streak and see where we can get to today. 5 degrees. We're in the garage. Fantastic. Do we have orbs? We do not have orbs. Okay, I believe we're in the garage. It was 5. Oh, wow, that's a big bone. Didn't notice that. Yes. Looks like we're in the garage. That was nice and an easy start. Love it. I want to ego leave very quickly in my first few games. Make me feel really good about myself before I do the no evidence win streak and start regretting all my decisions. Hey, no worries, Spaceman. Have a great birthday. Happy Sunday, everyone. You're probably really confused as to why I'm live today. This isn't a normal occurrence, but I am going to be not streaming on Saturday this coming week. So I thought, screw it. I like my Sunday as well. I've got anything else to do. I'm here alone. Why not? Have some company. And drops are still going. So more opportunity for people to get drops as well. That's another point. So yeah, all in all, thought why not? Also, EMF. I'm probably too late. EMF 4. Airball event, not an Oni. Right. Let's go. Why no Saturday stream? My family are coming up and visiting me. So, yeah. Yeah, they're coming to see me, which is pretty cool. Haven't seen some of them in like 6 months. Over 6 months. So, yeah, looking forward to it. It'll be good. I have never seen this question asked in my life. Bro, I'm your follower. Can I leave a like to you? Well, thank you for asking. Let me consider that one. You know what? I'll let you off. Yeah, sure, you can like my videos. Sure, man. Yeah, I'll let you, but only once. No more than one like, please. Thank you. That's kind of cute, isn't it? It's kind of cute. Bless it. Not me. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very polite. Can I like your videos? I've never seen that in my 7 years of streaming and content. Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you here? Does not book. We have 0 evidence so far. Oh, hello. There's quite some aggression there. Any UV? No. I guess I should go get some salt. Let's go get some salt. Yo, Hannah, thank you for the 500 bits. Do you have a video on how you set up your custom games? Actually, Hannon, my no evidence perfect how to get a what was it? How to get a perfect run fast video, which I released like a week, like 5-6 days ago, has all of that in the early of the video. So check that one out. And it's in the chat. There you go. Right, I'm gonna get some salt, and we will see if we have UV. Nice way to confirm it. Honestly, Kimberly, there's so with tier 2 and tier 3 salt, I like tier 2. I find it easier to see, especially if it's like quite dark. I find it easier to see. Tier 3 slows down the ghost, and okay, there we go. It's UV. All right. Tier 3 slows down the ghost, whereas tier 2 doesn't. Now, it actually doesn't really matter when you're all right at the game. But when you're still like getting into the game, using tier 2 salt will mean that you don't mishear the ghost like switching speeds and then mistake it for like a Hantu or a Reiju. So yeah, I personally just use tier 2 mainly for visual reasons. I just find it easier to look at. I don't really get... Might be an Obake. That might have hidden the footprints. That might be an Obake. But yeah, there's honestly, there's use what you fancy. Yeah, the only reason why tier 3 might be bad is because you might mishear the ghost in a hunt. Mishear the sounds and might think that it changes speeds. But when you get to a point where you're kind of so used to doing so many, and you do loads of hunts and stuff, it doesn't really matter. So it's kind of up to you. Let's see if we've got freezing. Yeah, freezing temps. Okay, so it's not an Obake. It's probably not a Mimic. I didn't see any orbs. Demon, Hantu, or Jin. The breaker has not gone off yet. I guess, you know what, guys? I might see if the breaker goes off with this. Now, the great thing is, if the breaker goes off, we can rule out Jin. And then if it goes back on, we can rule out Hantu. You keep saying people's names wrong. It's Shannon. Don't think when you enter my stream I'm gonna perfectly say your name right. I am horrific at reading. Like I read so much every day, obviously, in the chat, but I am so bad at reading. Yeah, I cannot pronounce names to save my life. I can't. I think I've been saying... Who is it that I always say the wrong name of? Who's it I always say the wrong name of? Took him 4 years to get my name right. Really? No, it didn't. Yeah, Hornet's Ruiner. I've only just started saying that right. That was awkward. That was very awkward. It still sometimes slips as well. Fried eggs. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Yep, fried eggs. I saw fried and I just assumed eggs. And then I've just been saying that since. Don't be mad at me. Please. Right, what's this ghost going to be then? Let's just get the curse object and get this over and done with. Give me the bone. Wait. Oh, I thought I heard the breaker. Is it? No. Is it? No.
You can't say
is it?
mine either, lol.
Yes. Zane. There you go. Amazing. Okay. Right, here we go. Hunt me. Wait, hang on. What is it? Hand to gin or deep. We can work this out and hunt easily. What do I say? Hide and seek. Goodbye. Goodbye. That doesn't work, does it? It's hand to. Go!
Try and guess what the OBX in my user stands for.
Wasn't ready for the shoulder drop then. I was sipping my monster. Take the incense. Eat it. Eat it up. You can come back now. She ain't catching up with me. She's too slow. We are going for the ego leave. It's not really an ego leave though, is it? Let's be honest. What else is this going to be? I'm out. No, this isn't an ego leave at all. You can't even call this an ego leave. I wish we had some sort of sign beforehand. I wouldn't have been able to guess that. The breaker didn't go off. Prick of a ghost. If the breaker had gone off and I picked hand to, then that would have been an ego leave. We're getting into the no evidence soon. We're currently on evidence. This is just warming up. Hand to, obvious. Starting a prediction with a hand to. Wait. Hand to wasn't on that prediction, was it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I give you my deep apologies. I give you my deep apologies. If you vote hand to, I am so sorry. I can't refund. I'm sorry. I can't refund either. I didn't see it. Go again. You'll earn it back, I'm sure. That's very rare that I make that mistake. Apologies. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Sorry, guys. It's not real money. It's not real money. Remember, you're not actually losing much. Anyway, let's go. This is awkward.
Great job, Gnome King. Proud of you.
Bro, scam, but I got benefited. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I didn't see it on the prediction. I didn't look at it for long enough. Yo, Raz! Let's go! Oh my god, it's so hot. And I'm embarrassed, so I'm even more hot. Raz, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, Raz. Why'd I have to blush? Alright, where's this ghost?
Choo choo.
Kelsey, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months as well. Fruity Drink, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Everyone's cooking. Ah! I hate you. I know exactly where you are. The monkey's back. Ghost Orb. Let me record it. Thank you. Ghost Orb. Might be a mimic. No freezing yet. Right, we'll come back. No, not a basement ghost, thankfully. Thankfully. Hello, Casson. Hello, everyone. Casson has gifted us with a Sunday stream. I have, Rutty. Have indeed. It's not often I'm live on a Sunday. This is a one-off. Often, today's the one day I don't stream. Hang on, no, I want to take the UV first. Is this no evidence on normal game? No, this is just nightmare modes. We're not in the no evidence win streak. Next game will be the no evidence win streak. Right now, we're just warming up, having a bit of fun, playing with evidence items. Alright, let's get this. Go. Get ourselves into the houses, get us used to the game again. There we go, freezing temps. Alright, so it can still technically be a mimic. Not UV. Unless it's mimicking an obake. But we have ghost souls and freezing temps. It can technically be all those ghosts. No false evidence we can rule out. Right. So the only other thing we can check is Spirit Box. Let's go check Spirit Box. Finally get the APOC 3 for the first time. Let's go. Love that. APOC's harder now as well, I think. Yeah, no, I guess it is harder. By the way, I was thinking of something last night. You know how you can't get 1-star or 2-star ghost photos anymore? Can you take a photo of a ghost miles away? And it count as a ghost photo? Like 10 meters away. Will it count? Do I need... I'm still in the mindset of waiting until the ghost is really close to get the photo. If the photo is really... If the ghost is really far away and I snap the photo, is that going to just count as a ghost photo? I don't have to worry. I'm thinking about, like... Let's say we're on, like, Brownston High School or Asylum and the ghost is really far away doing an event. And I take a photo down the corridor. Will it count? I want to test it. I do want to test it. Obviously, probably not in the no evidence win streak. Oh, we've got Doris. Definitely an old person. Sorry to... look, I don't think I even need to apologize. Is there anyone here under the age of 85 called Doris? No, I didn't think so. You're all lying to me. Okay. My dog is named Doris. I meant human beings.
I've tested it. You can get it from a fair distance, but if it's too far, it won't count.
There's probably a distance on it, isn't there, where it's too far? Yeah, I didn't bring a spirit box in. Are you playing Mario Kart World on PC? Yeah, man, I am right now. It's such a fun game. I'm loving it. I am a male under the age of 85 called Doris. Your name's Reshi. Okay. Maybe it's an alias? Well, I don't know. Oh, hello. Alright, I don't think it's a mimic. Are you here? Wait, hang on. It's probably moved. Are you here? Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? What's your name? Are we friends? Where are you? It's probably just going to be one of these ghosts. Oh, what ego sort of stuff can I do here? It's an Oreo, like, just cheeks, isn't it? I'm almost tempted to... These are awful ghosts. I mean, obviously, Hunter and Revenant are easy to work out. I might do one hunt and then ego leave. Hobnob, thank you for the 8 months. Oh! Hello? I'm not doing an Oreo test on a warm-up game. It might have evented in the living room. So this might not count. I thought there was that door.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Okay. Oh well. Right, let's get into the actual no evidence games. Yeah, I had I did. It sounded like it was that door that was delayed and closed. But it was just the event beforehand that closed that door. That's what I thought. But I was like, screw it. I want to get an ego leave in. That's as close as we're going to get. It's not an ego leave, really, if you do a hunt with a Revenant, is it? Anyway, let's continue the win streak, shall we? Time to go. Have you noticed blurred menu? No. Blurred menu? I don't see anything blurred. Right. We're now on the no evidence settings. It is time to continue. Okay, let's lock in. Why they have done so wrong, it's so annoying. I have no idea what you're saying. Oreos aren't cheeks, my good sir. Jaffa cakes are cheeks. Fair enough. I actually don't eat either. So, go to the storage management. It's like distorted around the edges. Storage management. Storage management. What, this stuff? Oh, the screen. It looks fine for me. Looks like you might need to reset your settings. Anyway, Willow Street, first game of no evidence. Let's have it. To set a new world record of 112. We're currently on 111 for perfect runs on no evidence. Perfect runs. Okay. Do this, shall we? Are we doing in the heat? Okay. I'm joking. I'm really struggling. But we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's not the end of the world. How long is that cosmetics item been coming soon for? Oh, only about like 4 years. Nothing too long. Okay. Let's have it. Lag? I think that'll be your end, my friend. Okay, guys. Let's go. First game. Gotta make sure I win my first game. The first game's always the one where I'm a bit on Struggle Town. Trying to get my head in the game. So I always start on Willow now. 112. Dang, you're the Justin of Phasmophobia. Justin? What, like Justin Bieber? Justin of Phasmophobia, and you're cracked, my guy. Thank you. Yeah. We do. If you're new to the win streak, we do no evidence, perfect runs. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. And we've done currently 111. By the way, that ghost was a Revenant, which was not on the prediction for sure. I'm starting your prediction with a Revenant now. There you go. All right. Let's go. Right, we've got Raymond Todd. We got incense, video camera, and sound recorder. Okay, let's do this. Right. Bring these. Tell you what, mods, if people put predictions with a question mark, I think we allow it. because it's asking a question. Obviously, please would be nice. But I think you allow it. If it's like predictions with like a full stop, just like a statement, I feel like then it's probably like, okay, you're being a bit rude. Like, I reckon if they're just asking a question, I think we just let it slide. Like, I'm all for people asking questions. I think that that's fair. If it's like a rude, really rude one, then fair. Okay. Let's keep setting up. Prediction right now. See, that would be like, okay, yeah, that's a bit rude. Prediction pretty please. So at the end of the day, I'm not their parent, you know? I'm not their parent. Do you love this game? I absolutely love this game. I think you can tell. I don't think I have to really tell you that I love the game. I think it kind of shows. I have so much fun. Thank you for making that gold APOC guide. It was very helpful. I'm glad. Did you manage to get it? Manage to get APOC 3? Nice. All right, let's go. Game number 1. Oh, bone already. Beautiful. Okay. What, guys, I swear down. I don't know if this is great. Is this glitchy? Because I swear I'm always getting the ghosts in the kitchen. Okay, not all the time, but like 60% of the time at the moment. This keeps happening. Crucifix would be the last thing. So instead, I'm going to bring a motion sensor. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll take a quick video. That will do. What? It didn't count? Are you kidding me? Let's get the light on. Okay, cover with the cruci. Bring the last 2 firelights in. I swear that I was recording that. Livid. Bringing EMF. Another incense. Never does any harm. Okay. Let's whack out the CASA methods. Get the play out of the way. Get the recording. Right. We should get cheeky 3 videos in a second. This is also almost definitely not going to be a shade. Okay. It might have walked past Assault there. It like walked that way. It's most likely not going to be a shade if this is definitely the ghost room, because it evented in the room with me. I'm glad we got the bone already. That's good. Let's see what the cursed object is as well. Come on, man. Come on. Don't be shy. Something got chucked. Maybe it's changed rooms? Let me just put this down there and see if it's wandering in that room. I'm not getting much here. I feel like we might have had a room change. Was it going down? Too late. Too late with the sound. That's fine. Maybe it's a wraith? Now, I still need a sound. Oh, hello. That's the final firelight. Not an Oreo. It's still not stepped in the soul. Damn it. Duplicate. Oh. Oops. Oh, for goodness sake, I missed it again. Right, walk in the soul. This is why we start on Willow Street, my most comfortable map. Right, please step in the salt now. I'm washed! I've not got a door moving. There we go. Right, we can turn this EMF or we'll leave it there. So far we have... Yeah, we need a firelight sound. We know it's not an Oreo. We know it's not a Wraith. It stepped in salt as well. Almost definitely not going to be a Shade. Because it did a vent in this room. And I think it's still here. I know, I've missed 2 salts. Don't want to miss this one. This ghost just doesn't want to walk in this spot. Not falling for it. Not falling for it. What on earth is going on? Oreo is a dessert, not a ghost. You're wrong! You're wrong! Stay mad! Oh, snap. Thank you, Yan, for the huge raid. Oh, snap. Yan, thank you so much, bro. I have a lot of... There seems to be a lot of people in the chat right now that...
Welcome raiders to the stream of the almighty Gnome King.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this trash.
Hunter in history.
Shut up! Who is that? Thank you, Yan, for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I was in your stream for a little bit with that miling that you were having a big hatred towards. Okay, so far we're not really getting much here. How are you all doing though, guys? Welcome in. Yeah, milings in Willow. I see what you mean. I know. Milings, yeah, milings can sometimes be a bit deceiving, I would say, for sure. It really depends. I don't actually do a torch test generally, but I probably should start doing that because it is a much better way of confirming it. So I do understand. I do understand. I might start doing it. I use head torch a lot. To be fair, it's not often. Is that talking? I don't want to get it in case it's talking. I think that will be talking. I don't want any more duplicates. We're going for perfect runs. If you're new here, we're doing perfect runs on no evidence. We're on a win streak. We're on 111, which is my best ever. Oh, God. Okay, not an Oni. And almost definitely not going to be a Shade. We are kind of not getting much. I mean, to be fair, videos are quite easy. Sounds will be pretty easy in the long run. So that's fine. Okay, that's a normal door slam. It's a normal door slam. Ghost photo. Love that. Okay, now we're chilling with photos. Once you get a ghost photo, you're chilling. Okay, I still need another sound. We're going to go for... We're going to probably go for maybe a crucifix burn and a video of the crucifix burn. We're probably going to get spawned on soon. 111 is insane. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, we're... It's quite tricky. You know, I always focus when at the start of the game, I'm always focusing on media and trying to get that all done because that's the stuff that has got me closest to losing. Like duplicates and then running out of duplicates and then be like, oh my God, I need to get this photo. It's pretty rough. We can now rule out Phantom as well because the ghost is there. Yeah, and then I'll try and get the bone and then we'll do hunts. That's preferably the way. Sometimes it doesn't always go that way. But you can work out the ghosts quite easily in hunts if it's a good enough ghost. Sometimes it's like a Mare or a Yuri or a Goryo or something trash like that. And yeah, they can be very rough. I've been very close to losing the game. We had a Goryo on Ridgeview Court in the dining room that slammed the front door. Now, the light was already off. There was No event visible. No sound visible. But the door slammed. But because it was such a hard slam, I was like, that can't be a Yuri ability. So this was probably the closest we came to losing, because there was like 3 ghosts we were stuck on. It ended up being a Goryo. It never changed rooms, and it was in the front, but it slammed the front door. It was so close. I was so close to losing that game, because I was so I almost left on Yuri there and then because the front door slammed. But we worked out it was a hidden 0. It was like a 1 frame ghost event, which is a real annoying bug. That has almost got me losing this win streak so many times. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier, yeah. It looks like a room change here. 9 degrees seems a little bit low, and I heard something get chucked. Not a djinn. See, is that talking? I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. I don't know what counts still. I'm still trying to get my head around it. But yeah, Jan, thank you so much for raiding, man. I really appreciate it. Shout out Jan, by the way. Fellow Phasmo streamer. Just make sure we're definitely not got a mimic. I actually sometimes miss that. Okay, I'm going to move crucifixes into here and everything. Okay, that's fine. If it is a Yuri, it's the perfect spot to be undoubtedly a Yuri if it slams the front door. You can delete if it's a dupe. Yeah, but you only have so many deletions. Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm not normally live today, by the way. This is not a normal day for me to be live. I'm normally only live every day other than Sunday. But today, we're going for it. Hello. Mr. Ben. Nice. Nice. Right, we're chilling with photos. We just need the cursed objects. Might be in here. I didn't check yet. Nope. Monkey paw? Nope. Okay, so it's either going to be dull or... What's it called? Okay, it's dull. It's fine. Summoning circle. It's dull. I don't actually need that. I don't need that, but it's not a shade because it's a singing event. So great to rule out a shade for sure now. That is the way I feel most comfortable ruling out a shade when we get a singing event, because that is impossible for a shade to do. Love that. Okay. I believe the ghost is in this room, but it might have changed again. I don't know if it's definitely changed this room. Like for certain. Well, no, it's definitely not in here. This was like 2 degrees. So it's definitely changed. I think we can rule out Goryo pretty certainly. I'd like to see this room keep dropping. Or another room start dropping. Yeah, 6 degrees. 8 degrees. Yeah, this is definitely a room change, I believe. Why can't Shade do the singing event? I don't know. They're too shy. They're too shy to sing to you. Yeah, they get stage fright. Poor little Shade, man. Feel sorry for Shade sometimes. They suck at singing. Yeah, they weren't born like that. Unfortunately. Right, what videos do we need? We've done door, fire extinguisher, motion sense. We can get hunting ghosts, and then just one more. Maybe an object throw will work. This ghost has been a bit cheeks. We got the bone. We are chilling. I can't lie. This is a good game so far. We have already used the deletion, which is the only problem. See, I think is that groaning or talking? I don't want to take the risk when I've already used the deletion. So I'm going to wait for a potential crucifix burn, video and sound of it at the same time. And I'm hoping the ghost isn't going to be too difficult to work out. And also my breath's now cold in here. This is definitely a room change. Yeah, definitely room change.
What ghost would Casson be?
I would be a mimic. I'd be unpredictable. That would be I think mimics are so cool. Mimics are probably they are needed in this game, I think. Like if you got a Yuri door slam, if you get like a mare ability, well, maybe not stuff that obvious. If you get like a revenant being speedy in a hunt. Did I get the video? Okay, I did. Didn't quite get the audio. If you get a rev, if you get a hand to being funny speed, if you get a banshee scream, you would always just leave. But a mimic always makes you question everything, and it's needed. It's great. Big up mimics. Right, I can just get a video of the ghost in a hunt. That's fine. Get ghost event sounds. Amazing. Nice. Right, now I want to get out. Yeah. Now I want to get out and save this cruci so I don't get spawned on if it is a banshee or something. And now we hunt. Video camera for the final video. Yeah, that's it. It's actually all we need. We're chilling. Except if you get them in the first 60 seconds. I like that they added that for speedruns. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, mimics can't do ghost abilities for the other ghost abilities for the 60 seconds. I actually didn't know that. No, I had no idea. I don't do speedruns. It's a Dio. Are we actually getting Dave game 1? Yes, Dave. Take the incense. I love you. All right, bloody hell. You don't need to chuck a kettle at my face. I said I love you, mate. Love-hate relationship, me and Dave. Where's the video camera gone? Big up Dio Dave. We loved DDD, we call him. Daddy Dio Dave. Fantastic. Right, well, it could be a mimic still, technically. We've done all unique. Sounds, videos, photos. Dio circled. Now we just need to definitely confirm no mimic. I don't trust orbs, so I like to do at least 2 hunts. Even if I think I know what it is straight away when it's that obvious. Kiss. Thank you. We've got a love-hate relationship, as I said. Right, one more, Dave. 6 seconds after opening the door of the house, not from the van. Ah. It will be average speed, average blink, and average flow. So it will be like a plain ghost for the first 60 seconds. I actually didn't know that. That's really useful to know. I mean, if and when I do speedruns, which I don't do, but that is useful to know. It's useful to know. I don't really do zero sanity very often. I did when I like grind prestiges, which I will be doing, by the way. I'll be grinding prestiges again soon. When the win streak comes to an end, APOC's all sorted. We got to do a prestige grind. Go through the tier 1, tier 2 new sound recorder again. I haven't really played. I've only played with the tier 1 and tier 2 once, I think. What's your level right now? I don't know. Like level. Does anyone know? I haven't prestiged in like. Oh, prestige 7. Yeah. Yeah, still Dave. I'm prestige 7, but I think I'm level like. Am I level 564? Really? I thought I was less than that. I thought it was 400 and something. I don't prestige. I don't prestige often. There's not really that much to, you know. There's not really that much you get for prestiging, so I don't really do it. Unless I'm. Oh no, that's like a big thing I'm trying to do. You don't when you release cosmetics for prestiging, I'll be happy. You know, I'll be happy to prestige and grind procedures a bit more. I want to do, from the very slim chance it is a mimic, and I've only done 2 hunts, and it has just somehow mimicked a Dio twice. I'm going to do 1 more hunt, and then there's like a 0.0001% chance it's going to be a mimic. Just 1 more. It's not exact. It's not like it's a difficult hunt. There we go. Yeah, it's a Dio. Yeah, I'll check my level of money after. I don't really ever look at it. So I don't really grind it. This is a Dio. Dios always know where you are. They run to you as fast as possible. They sense you wherever you are hiding. And then there'll be little snails when they get to you. They'll do this like snail transition and start walking. I mean, to be fair, guys, To be fair, there have been some people, Boltan, who have died to Dios in the past. So, you know, you're not immune. Right, objectives done. Bone collected. All photos, all videos, all sounds unique. Dio circled. Let's go. I have such a fear of accidentally missing a duplicate that was in my book. Or forgetting that I took a picture of the bone but didn't pick it up. It has, for this, it has to say perfect investigation bonus, otherwise I've failed. So I'm really worried I forget something. And I like triple check everything. Okay, there we go. It is done. Game number 1 of the day. And we're now on 112. And we're still setting new perfect run records. And seeing how far we can take this. I want to get... Obviously, my goal was 100. I don't know. I guess the next goal's 120? Because I think... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Am I level 5? Yeah, I'm 500... I'm 591! I thought I was in the 400s. What money do I have? $2,294,000. Alright, Edgefield Road. My favourite map. Let me pay out as well. It was a Dio Dave. Prediction with a Dio starting now. If you want to vote for a Dio or any other ghost, like a Fae, Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, or Polty, then feel free to predict, everyone. Let's go. We're going to go with in my opinion, the meta loadout to start a no evidence perfect run. Go so far, no one can catch up. The thing is, eventually someone might be able to. It's just cool right now to be being the first since Chronicle. That's kind of like the thing that I can be like, okay, that is set in stone. But everything that realistically, someone will probably beat this one day with perfect runs, like eventually. So I'm just gonna try and send it as far as I can. That's the plan. But I can proudly say I was the first hit 100. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty gassed with that. Unless someone did. And if anyone did do it before me, do let me know, because I don't watch every streamer in the world. I am doing APOC later, yeah. Yeah. We are indeed. For people who are new and haven't watched these games before, I always start the games for the first, well, the way this works, because I'm going perfect run and I have to get all the media, I actually start getting media first, because it's a lot of situational based stuff. So, and if the ghost does an event, I need to be ready to get the photo, the video, the sound, everything. You need to be ready for it. Otherwise, what if it doesn't event again for 20 minutes? So I actually focus on media first. Then Bone is kind of like, you kind of wait for it. But on no evidence, you need a photo of the ghost. Or you get lucky and get a missed event photo or a dirty water photo. If you don't get them, which is situational based, you have to get a photo of the ghost. So it's kind of like... It's kind of scary because you basically rely on a ghost event every game. You have to get a ghost event to win these, unless it somehow, and you get lucky, decides to turn on a dirty water. So yeah, that's basically, you basically have to focus on the media first and make sure you don't miss any photo opportunities. That's why I always take a camera in. Because if it does a ghost event, the photos are the hardest part about the media. Getting all photos when you've got no evidence, in my opinion. And then the ghost comes second. Working out the ghost comes second / last, usually. But you can kind of work out micro things like during the game. So, like, you get an airball event, you can just need to remember whilst you're trying to get all the media to like rule out an Oni. If it lights a candle, you can rule out an Oreo, you know, those sort of things. If it steps in soul, get rid of the Wraith. It's a pretty obvious one. Okay, so please not the basement. The scariest part is a basement ghost that's a shade. Because you can't... They don't event. And if they don't event, you can't get a perfect run. So, unless you get, obviously, the dirty water in a sink. So, the scariest part of these no evidence games is a basement shade that never leaves. That's what you really don't want. Yeah, party later will basically depend on how the APOC games go. Now, this is a blessing. We get dirty water. We don't need a photo of the ghost unless it's a challenge, which it isn't. And the light's on. So already not a mare. Ghost photo. Dirty water in a sink. Amazing start. Honestly, amazing start. Instantly not a mare is a great... It's a great start as well. Okay, so now we leave these here. Quick access. We take a cruci. We've one there, so it's covering more area. We take the video camera and sound recorder. Hold the crucifix so it doesn't spawn on us. Place it down. Leave all that there. Come back. Right. Now we do the CASA method. The motion sensor, the salt, the firelight. This works so well. Now we record. Wait. Yeah, I put the crucifix outside. That's fine. Okay, so we should get 3 videos in just a second. Really quickly. If it hasn't... Unless it was not in the room at all. Might be in the corridor. I don't really want to leave. It's like... I don't want to miss it. Might not be in here. Might be a room change already. Ghost in the photo, yeah, so it's not a phantom. I don't know if the ghost was definitely in the room. It wasn't a singing event, so I can't rule out shades. Because it might have been just changed rooms or something. This looks like a room change. I don't think it's in here. Or it's a wraith. Yeah, it's 14 degrees in the corridor. Okay, right, we switch. This one we only place 1 salt. Just missed the motion sensor, but that's fine. That time it just didn't work. Love that. There we go, motion sensor. We now turn it off. Is this a wraith? Why is it not stepping in salt? Ghosts just don't step in salt. Got it just about. That was so close. Not a wraith. There we go. Now I need the firelight. Yeah, motion sensor is really buggy since this update. I got double salt. That was stupid. I shouldn't have been facing towards the salt. That'll do, though. Audio as well. Double audio. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. We are absolutely chilling. They're like, the fact that we've got 2 photos that aren't like the generic ones already is huge. Let's go check if it's the doll. It's not. Okay. Just missed the misform. But I got the audio of it. So it's fine. There we go. Solid. Okay. We're chilling. Sydney, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much. I was actually trying to get a video just then of the door. The door's moving, but alas, it didn't happen. Thank you for the 7 months, tier 1. That's very kind. Okay. That is why we always hold an incense. Definitely not a demon. That crucifix would have covered it. Ooh, pretty boring ghost. There we go. Amazing. This is a method I use on Edgefield to somewhat get away without an incense, without using an incense. It is tricky, though. It doesn't work every single time. I don't think it was an Oni. No, we had an airball event. It can't be an Oni. Right, well, it hunted in that room. So, I mean, we've definitely been having room changes. It's not a Goryo. Swear I got an object move there. Okay. That's fine. Wait, now it's over there. What is going on? Is this twins? I feel like it spawned on top of a crucifix. It might be twins. Like, I swear the crucifix was close enough. Light switch video. Nice. I think this might be twins. Turning on lights left, right, and center. But we already know you're not a mayor. You're not fooling anyone. There's the crucifix. That is the final light for the Oreo test. And it's not hunting. Not an Oreo. I am a bit worried it's going to spawn on top of the cruci. Twins can do this. I'm on no sanity. I need one more video and I need some photos. Breaker went off, not a Jinn. I've only got to get a parabolic microphone sounds. Also, not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Haven't got the bone yet, no. But yeah, no way it can be a demon. The cruci was there and it spawned there. It would have covered it for sure. Not a demon. I saw it spawn there as well. It seems to be chucking stuff everywhere. I really do think this is twins. You do miling test? I won't be doing that for a little bit. Not a Yuri, I believe. It's just a controversial topic. People say Yuris can't do this. I had a Yuri the other day that only opened and fully closed doors. So it's like, and like every door, even door cabinets, were either fully open or fully closed the entire game. I missed it. Oh well, it's fine. We can get a video in a hunt. That doesn't matter. Okay. Was that not the bone on the floor when you got the ghost pick? I don't think so. I'll check. Bone comes later. We can find that later. I think it is upstairs because we checked everywhere downstairs, didn't we? So. Okay, it's hunting. Sounds fast. Moroi? Oh, this is such a Moroi. Moroi. 7.5 second smudge, it's a Moroi. Longer smudge than every other ghost. So it's a Moroi or a Mimic. So we will, of course, do a few more hunts just to be fully sure about this. Let's go find, now that we've done that, let's go find the bone and curse objects. Now, I haven't checked really anywhere for the bone, so let's have a proper look through. Make sure we haven't missed it. Ghost event. Oh my god, I was so scared we're in a hunt. I was like, it can't be. Let me check that the bone definitely wasn't in here. Someone said no. Oh, there it is. Amazing. It was in that room. How can you tell the difference between a hunt and event? Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's very hard to tell. Okay, right. We just need a photo of the EMF reader. Put out there before it hunted. It can hunt now. Music box, yes. Thank you. Should have probably checked there earlier. Right, there we go. That's it. Unique, all done. Video of the ghost we need. It's still fast. Extra long smudge. Yeah. Yep, still a Moroi. Amazing. I believe I did pick up the bone. I don't ever not pick up the bone. I will check, though. Because you know, there's no harm in being sure, and I've got time. All we need to do now is get a parabolic microphone sound, and we are done. Yep, it is gone. Oh, there you are. Don't want to miss any opportunity. There we go. Done. Game done. And that is a perfect run, I believe. Let's have a look. Objectives. Power on a microphone. Media, all unique. Photos. Videos, all unique. Sounds, all unique. And Moroi circled. There's no doubt this is a Moroi. Let's go. For some reason, I had a feeling it was a Moroi on the first hunt when it was like normalish speed. I don't know. Something. It's like a feeling into my body. I felt like it might be a Moroi. And then second hunt, it was very obvious. Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Moroi. Moroi perfect runs. And there you go. That should be 113. Like, no doubt. Sixth sense. My ghosty fingers were tingling. Perfect investigation bonus. And that's now 113 in a row. We're still going. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. Next, we're going to Ridgeview. I've had some pretty awful games on Ridgeview recently, so fingers crossed. Hi, Hot Soup. How are we? Is there a reason you're always crouched? I get this question a lot. I actually do it for a reason. Your hitbox is actually smaller when you're crouched. So, if the ghost is close, if you crouch, like in a hunt, it actually has to get slightly closer to you to actually kill you. Also, if you're in a hunt and you're crouched, there may be times where you're out of line of sight. So the ghost can't see you. And then therefore, you know, it might run off a little bit, which might be good. And also, if you're trying to look around for the bone on the floor, sometimes crouching is good. Just close to the ground, easier to see. Right, guys. 114. Game number 114. Let's go. Right. Please, not a basement, Goryo, or Shade. Or Mare. Fingers crossed. Let's do this. Okay. Hopefully I don't jinx it. What's the fastest ghost? Moroi on 0 sanity with line of sight build up. So, it's normally a Revenant. However, if you're on 0 sanity and it's a Moroi and it builds up the max line of sight, it's actually faster. Preds, please? Of course. Right, it wasn't on the prediction. New prediction with a Moroi starting now. Let me know if anything happens. I will be 60 seconds.
Casson 1 Kappa 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 Casson 1.
Casson, there was an airball event. I'm not in the bloody building. What are you on about? Shut up! Who is this?
Kappa Casson 1. Casson 1 wiggle 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 Casson.
Oh wait, you're not Slurber.
Casson 1 wiggle Casson.
Well, Slurber melons, watermelons.
Casson 1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle.
Let me guess.
Casson 1 wiggle
Casson 1 wiggle.
Wiggle Casson 1 wiggle Casson
Again?
1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle.
Really informative message. Thank you so much. I feel like I've just like been reborn. Prick. Okay. He didn't skip, so I'll take it. It's gotten to that point. If I allow the message to keep playing, people are genuinely like excited and happy and feel like they've achieved something. It's got to that point. How does the new Yuri ability work? So, Yuri abilities is a slow door slam. It's not a fast door slam. So it's double door touch, which I don't know if I even notice a double door touch anymore, to be honest. But the doors slowly close with the delayed slam. A normal ghost is just a fast slam. That's the difference.
Casson, I'm spending my money for this Casson 1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle Casson 1 wiggle Casson.
You are getting no refund, my friend. Cry more. Call me a scammer! Do it! You've been warned so many times. Okay, let's find the bone. And the room. Teddy wants a ride? Anyone fancy picking up Teddy and taking him for a ride? Wait, he's got to be in a bedroom. Teddies are only in bedrooms. Pretty sure. All right. Well, we kind of know where the ghost room is. It will be in a bedroom. What is he doing on top of the car? I mean, I need to keep looking for the bones, so it's not like... Oh. There's the pelvis. Fantastic. Right, which room are you in? I know there's Teddies in a few rooms in this house. Right, you're upstairs. I know it's not the basement, though. On the bright side. Lights on, not a mare. Love it. Right, you're in that room. Okay. Solid. I hate that sound. I hate that radio sound. It's absolutely horrific. So creepy. Not an Oreo. Oh, it lit a candle, did it? I need to run back. I want to see that for myself. Yeah, it just blew out. Right? 100%? It was definitely lit. Okay, okay. Can't be an Oreo. Huge. Okay. Okay, then. All right, nice. It's nice to already rule out an Oreo. That's great. Okay, we're going to go with motion sensors. Do the little triple video methods real quick. Please turn off the radio. I will. I know, it's awful. What? Bro. That is crazy. Okay, it's off. Oh, no. I need to turn it off. I keep doing this today. I'll take an object throw, though. Duplicate. Right, just need the firelight. Yeah, okay. Candle. Okay, it's fine with the candle then. Interaction. I can get that. Unique. Okay, nice. I don't need a video of the ghosts. Got an incense on me. Is this thing being shy? Why is it not? Blow out the candle, bro. I think it's in the core. I think it might switched. You need to have a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror.
Congratulations on hitting 100 and breaking records. Thanks for being my favorite Phasmo streamer.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how many bits that was. I thought bro tried to jump scare me. 5,500 bits. Yo, Vinny, that's insane. Thank you so much. What the hell? My goodness, thank you so much. And it was a nice message. You weren't actually just trying to scare the life out of me. Thank you so much. Legend. My heart did just skip a beat. You almost did kill me, but thank you. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, man. What is this ghost? What is this? Blow out a firelight, man. I can't tell if it's in the room or not. Yeah, no, it's in the corridor. Okay. Okay. Are you guys trying to... It's okay. Is that a duplicate? I don't know. No, it's unique. Talking and groaning so far. Okay. Hallway ghosts are so annoying. Thank you, Slurver, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Vinny, for the 5,500 bits. Insane, man. Right, I'm going to put that there now. Motion sensor, I need you away. Do not want to accidentally video that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that, my friends, is why you always carry an incense. It's a revenant. Holy moly. That was so close to death. That was so close to the end of the win streak. Holy moly. It spawned just outside cruci range. I thought it was a Dio. I was like, oh, it's fine. Bro really very nearly killed me just then. My goodness. Okay. I need a photo of the ghost still. EMF reader as well. Okay. Oh boy, that was scary. I can loot revs. It can only be a mimic or a rev. That's the only thing it can be. So... Okay, I think the cruci just went off. Yeah. Okay, one more photo of the ghost I need now. Come on, this thing doesn't do events. I'm not risking standing up here and it spawning on me. One photo of the ghost. I also need sounds. I might take my... Honestly, might take my... I might take my sanity meds. Did they make orbs harder to see in since the update? I don't think so. Stream elements might be dead? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. One photo of the ghost, one sound, one video. I might take sanity meds, go back upstairs, get a ghost event, take a photo. Getting a photo of the ghost can be really easy, can be so scary. Revenant, as you can see, really slow. It's about to go into speed mode. And it comes down the stairs. Here we go. Okay. I only need... I mean, I could do another, like, hunt or two just to be sure we definitely not got Mimic. I don't think we do. I'm going to do one more hunt and smudge it this time. Then I'm going to go upstairs and try and get a photo. Because ghosts love to event when you smudge them, I just found. So, I'll do that. And I'll bring the crucifix up with me as well. For my timer, I'd use live split. I think it's called. Yeah, live split. It's what, like, speedrunners use. Why heart rate so high? Because I'm bloody terrified, man. Genuinely dreaded that was the end of the win streak. Yeah, revs. Faster ghosts can actually be easier to loop than slower ghosts. Yeah, revs don't have line of sight. Well, they have line of sight in that when they see or sense you, they're really fast, but they don't change speed. Doesn't he set a new world record every stream? Every win, sorry? Yeah, at the moment, yeah. For no evidence perfect runs, we are setting a world record every game we get right and get a perfect run on. We've had absolutely zero skips, glitch, like, redos, nothing. We've had absolutely not even game crash redos. Now, if the game crashed, I feel like that's one way you probably could you probably could let that one slide. I actually haven't had that though. But no glitches, nothing. It's just all been perfect. So there can't be anyone denying this. We've just been perfect since the beginning. Tesco own brand. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for the 7 months. And a very kind compliment as well. Thank you. Yeah, touch wood. How do you tell if it's a mimic if there's no orbs? Loads of hunts. If it's a normal ghost in the first hunt, then keep doing lots of hunts. Eventually it will do something different. It will shapeshift, it will have line of sight build up, or not have line of sight build up. Something will change eventually. Now if it's an obvious ghost like a revenant or a dio, like this ghost right now is a revenant, I will probably do max 3 hunts. There's not really any point in doing more than that, because obviously mimics, like, it's like a spin wheel where they choose which ghost to be. So every single hunt, it's like a spin wheel. Like every time it, sorry, not every single hunt. Every time it changes, it uses its ability and changes ghosts. It's like a spin wheel. It could land on the same ghost. That's why I like to do 2 to 3 hunts, to be certain. Park Screw, thank you for the half a year. You legends. That would have been, if I hadn't got my lighter on me then, that would have been it. I'm so glad I had my lighter. Flashbacks to that Faye in Edgefield. What's your favorite ghost? LPM, probably Poltergeist. I love a Polty. Polty Bakes. I like. Banshees are very interesting. I like Banshees as well. This is an insane long time to not hunt me for. What's going on? I didn't even smudge it. Is the ghost giving up? What? It's been like 5 minutes. Oh no. Let's move downstairs. Or it's roamed downstairs. Like, just done a little walk down and back up. I want to be here for the cruci. Yes. Okay. Got nervous then. Okay, it has switch floors. I didn't get the sound because I was worried about that. I'd already got a crucifix and... Get out. That dupe? Okay, I've only got... Okay, I need to be careful now. This might spawn on me. This is actually quite bad. I can get firelight blowout. We've reused all our crucifixes. I might go take sanity meds. I've got 1 deletion. I'm just waiting, hopefully, for a ghost event. It should happen. Okay, hunts began. Can't flick a light. Still a revenant. I'm actually well nervous. I'm coming back. Just the fact it's a rev is terrifying. Okay, I'm going to get my sanity meds on. We're going to get the firelight blowout sound, which should be fine. That's a pretty easy one to get. And a photo of the ghost. Are we going to 80% sanity here? Is it in the foyer, I wonder? Right, I just need a singing event. That would be amazing. I'm a bit nervous, man. I don't... Okay, nice. That should be unique. Nice. Okay, we just need a photo of the ghost, then we can leave. The little ghost event. How do you know the hunt is on? I heard the front door slam. Also, if you flick light switches, you can't flick light switches in a hunt. I think the ghost is in the kitchen. It's actually a better room to get a photo of the ghost because it's really open. I'm actually really scared. Oh, man. Give me a singing event. Come on. One deletion left. Here's your trim check. Alright, come on, Ghosty. Do an event. Can't win this without an event. I'm standing in the light, so I should just be chilling on 80% sanity right now. This is the part of the... Nice. Okay, done. That's the bit that makes me most nervous. It's the photos when you need like a photo of the ghost. All right, done. We were very quick on that one. Translucent ghost. Very, very good photo as well. I have to say, like, quick with the snaps. All photos done, unique. All videos unique, and all sounds are unique. We have done the objective, capture a photo of the ghost, and it's very, very clearly a revenant. That was scary, man. That game was not it. Oh, man. I nearly died like twice. Well, that second hunt as well was quite scary because I had to use so much sprint at the beginning. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I collected the bone. I've done everything in the media, and I've got objectives, and I've got revenant circled. It should be good. I've accidentally made a mistake before where I was leaving the game, and I accidentally clicked on a different ghost as I was leaving. As it was going through the loading screen. So I, like, don't even touch my mouse and keyboard anymore. Just in case. And there we go. One of the longest Rev games I've probably played. Because those challenges were not easy. 25-minute game. Yeah, for a Revenant, it's quite a long time. Because they are very easy to identify. And there we go. We're now on 114 in a row. Let me pay out. No, Rev wasn't on the prediction. New prediction with a Rev. Started. Okay. Right, back to Tanglewood. We haven't played Tanglewood on No Evidence yet. Hot Soup, you are too kind. Let's go, Hot Soup. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is Blood Moon. Okay. Hot Soup, thank you for the 5-man legends. We have a Blood Moon. How many Blood Moons have we had on this win streak, do you reckon? Is this the 3rd? Maybe. Thank you again, Hot Soup. So kind. All right, guys, let's do this. Blood Moon. Here we go. If you don't know what a Blood Moon is, you've got like a 2% chance of getting this, I think. Or was it 1%? I don't know. Basically, the ghost is faster. Your sanity drains faster. And I think like everything's just turned up. Like events and everything, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they are. They're always crazy. Yeah, 2% chance of a Blood Moon. So 1 in 50 games. On average. Let's go. Blood Moon, eh? Brit X, thank you for the tier. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Let's go. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Blood Moon sucks. I like Blood Moon. It's just a bit more of a challenge. It's a bit scary when you're on a win streak. But you know. What's the multiplier? 7.6x. What's the case number? I'll have a look.
You got this, Cass. You're cooking with the streak. Cassin 1
Thank you,
wiggle,
Katarina.
Cassin 1 wiggle, 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 Cassin 1 wiggle.
Case 3112. There you go. Do you think you could loop a 0 sanity Moroi on Blood Moon? Oh my word, not on there straight away. Unreal. Okay. I saw a video yesterday where someone was like, yeah, mares can't turn on TVs or monitors. And the comments were like, that's not true. Like all the comments were like, no, like big streamers have said that's not true and stuff. I've never had a mare turn on a TV or a monitor. Have I just been lucky? Ali, thank you for the sub on TikTok with a ding dong. Thank you so much. Thank you. The thing is, guys, when you took a video, I don't know if it's still this case. When you took a video of a remote, it said light switch. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Airball event already. Okay, I'm scared. I'm getting Crucies out straight away. Or anything else happens. Right, instantly not an Oni. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's crazy. One ghost spent, I'm already getting hunted. Oh boy. Okay. barely even entered the house. This is insane. Thank you, 2 in the air, for the gifted. Thank you so much. I'm scared. Oh, God. No! Is it a Fae? I've got no incense. Oh my God.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I can't believe it. It's done. It's done. The streak is over. We lost to a Thay on Blood Moon. We lost to a Thay on Blood Moon that hunted me early outside of the Cruci range, and it was Dorothy, so I couldn't see it around the island, and I incensed it. No way, man. No way, man. You know what? Like, that was crazy. My heart was racing. I had a really bad feeling when after I incensed that ghost. I was like, if she runs into the kitchen, I'm dead. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get away with this. No glitch. No, that's the end. Well, it is done. It is done. There's no arguing that. It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. That's done. I can't be saying no to that. That's the win streak. That is the official world record, now set at 114 wins in a row. Oh my God, bro. Wow. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I died to an early hunt Thay on a Blood Moon. That changed rooms, I believe, after it already hunted me. I had to instantly incense because I didn't know where it was, but I heard it right next to me. And then it ran back into the room. And if it was by the way, if it was a guy ghost, I would have been fine. But the fact it was a Dorothy ghost model and I couldn't see it around the island, I could not judge where it was. But I'm not even mad because, guys, even though it's sad to see it end, it had to end eventually. It had to end eventually. We got 114 in a row. The first person to ever get 100 in a row since Chronicle for perfect runs on no evidence. We set a world record of 114. I'm pretty gassed. I'll take it.
Hey Siri. Set an alarm for the people that have been sleeping on this streak. Insane stuff, bro. Proud of you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Replay the loss. We need a replay. If we have a clip, I mean, I don't know if I want to watch it back right now. It will sting a little bit. But nah, I'm actually gassed, man. Obviously, I kind of was hoping, right, since Chronicle, we'd set like a relatively easy record to be. Like 60, 70. When I say relatively easy, that's not relatively easy, but like, you know, a record which will be doable sort of in not probably too much time, but that might be quite hard to beat. I can't lie. 114 in a row might take a while to beat well, when we start doing no evidence win streaks to beat it again. But you know what, man? I'm actually gassed. Like, I shouldn't have gone live on a Sunday, damn it. No! No, it's fine. I don't even care. Died on a blood moon to a Thay. Which, I mean, let me have a look. Did it change rooms? It must have. Yeah, change rooms. So what happened there, if you missed it, I walked in. The ghost was in the living room of Tanglewoods. I placed down a crucifix. I got ghost evented. It hunted me pretty soon after that. And then I was trying to gather all my media. And then it changed rooms to, I think, the... what you call it? Laundry room. Then it spawns. I didn't know where it was, but I heard it spawning. And I was running towards the kitchen. I incensed instantly because I heard it next to me. I ran into the kitchen. It was a Dorothy ghost model. And it was running around the islands chasing me. It ran into the basement, then ran out, then ran around the island. I reckon I was about 2 or maybe 2 seconds away from getting out of that alive, because it was really late into the hunt. But yeah, you can't see that ghost. I had to like go off of my hearing. It dropped the shoulder like 3 times. It was the worst hunt possible, and we died. But you know what? I haven't actually got a ghost one.
You should be proud of yourself. 114 with no glitches or anything is so impressive.
Thank you, man.
You didn't even intend to start this streak in the first place. You just didn't lose.
Yeah. I mean, we actually have never got a ghost wrong. We never got a ghost wrong the entire streak. So, investigation-wise, it's been absolutely flawless. We just got killed. And, yeah. It happens. Check hunt duration. Wait. Guys, I don't know whether that counts because I died and it just does the entire hunt duration. It was a 30-second hunt and it hunted me for 30 seconds and I died. I think I was about... I must have been... It must have killed me as it was despawning. I probably died. It says 30. It said it did the entire hunt. That is so sad. No. Oh, for goodness sake. Of course. Of course. Oh, and look. Time out of favorite room, 27 seconds. So some of that would have been me in the foyer. Probably most of that. I reckon I was only out. I think it changed rooms. I was only out of the ghost room for like maybe like 7 seconds. Damn. That is rough. But you know what? I don't care. I think... Do you know what it is? Do you know what this means? This means we can now go into APOC early. Shall we start APOC early today? 5:30? I normally start at 7. We're going to start an hour and a half early today, I reckon. Let's do this. And because we're still in, although we've just lost the no evidence win streak, we are still in a big challenge, which is to complete every single map with a perfect run on APOC 3. We've done a lot of maps so far. By the way, these are the full stats if anyone wants to read them. There we go. Anyone wants to look back at them later. These are the full stats. We might need to make a command for the win streak, guys, mods, if that's okay, because there's going to be a lot of people asking about it in the next few days. Creaming, thank you for the gifted sub. To Flaming Guy, thank you so much. I'm still recovering from yesterday's APOC game. We had an epic APOC game yesterday, if you missed it. We had an epic APOC game yesterday. I think it's time, guys. Right, the win streak's going. Rest in peace, the win streak. Goodbye. It's been a good run, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of it, and it's officially my longest win streak ever, even pre-Chronicle update as well. It's the longest win streak ever, so very gas. Very, very gas. I did die. Yeah, I died, unfortunately, but, you know, all good things must come to an end. We will be back. I'm sure we'll be back. I'm sure the no evidence win streak will be beaten eventually by myself. Essentially. Already in your DMs, Cass? Thank you so much, Sarah. Legend. All right, guys. Let's do some APOC 3, shall we? Let's do some APOC 3! I'm actually kind of gassed that we get to APOC early today because I really enjoy it at the moment. I prefer it. I think I like it even more to the win streak, to be honest. Okay. Apocalypse 3 challenge. Let's have it. Hot Soup, thank you for the $3 super sticker. Thank you, man. Okay. Right, we need to change Ghost Hunt duration to medium. It's still 15x. 15x is APOC 3. So I actually think it's a bad thing to change Hunt duration to medium when you're doing the actual Apocalypse challenge. You should have it on high on Sunny Meadows because you need it to run to you. You need it to travel enough distance. But yes, here we go. This is my first time watching you do APOC 3 because you usually do it when I'm asleep due to time zone. Wow, this is going to be exciting. And you know what, TikTok? You're going to be around for this as well for at least the first attempt. So let's do this. Firstly, I need to make sure that my filters are working. Solid. Okay. Right, guys. So currently, so far in this challenge, we have done Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Grafton, Willow, Camp Woodwinds, Sunny Meadows Restricted, Bleasdale Farmhouse, Point Hope, and we're now doing Maple Lodge Campsite. I'm really looking forward to completing this one. The next one's Prison. I don't know how hard this is going to be. It's not going to be an easy one, but Maple Lodge is very tricky. We almost beat it last night. All we needed was one sound. We were this close. We had a Phantom as well. It was an epic game. Let's see how this game goes. Fingers crossed for a nice, easy to work out Ghost. We shall see. Yeah, Prison's the one after this, yeah. I did see your Tanglewood YouTube videos, though, talk about intense. Yeah, that was. Yeah, the most intense game of APOC I've ever played, I think, was the Point Hope one that we did recently. Right, let me pay out. It was a Fae. Okay. Right, guys, here we go. Maple Lodge Campsite, APOC 3 settings. I think everything's correct. Yep, everything looks good. Okay, let's begin. We're going to run a big prediction over on Twitch as well. No back-to-back Blood Moon by the looks of it. Now, I will warn you guys on TikTok, if you've not seen me play APOC before, because I normally don't do this on TikTok. This is my max speed. The Ghost is max speed. It's 150% speed. I've got no breaker. It's broken. No evidence. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I need to get a perfect run. Okay. I've updated the title. We're going to do a prediction in a second. To get the trophy, you don't need the optional ones, right? No, you do need the objectives. I'm going for a perfect run. Here we go. So, I'm going to run the prediction, guys. It's going to be a long prediction for those on Twitch. We got Ted Brock. We got a guy. 3 unique photos. We need to do that no matter what. Ghost Blow out of Firelight. We're probably going to need to do that no matter what. Not necessarily. I mean, I guess it's a slightly annoying challenge. If it's an obvious ghost, then it's not an annoying challenge. It is an annoying challenge. Because if it's an unobvious ghost, you normally need to use a Firelight to, like, rule out Oreo. And prevent the ghost from hunting with a Crucifix. Now, I'm not going to lie. Okay challenges. You don't really often get bad challenges when you're doing this challenge anymore. Like, they kind of all work. All right, guys. Predictions starting now. 5 minutes. Let's go. So I'm taking my initial items in of firelight, video camera, and sound recorder. Let's go. This is my second attempt at this map. I did it last night. And, oh my word, honestly, it was... Okay, I think I've technically stepped in. So the ghost should... Well, I like tip my... I don't think I actually stepped in, but if it does teleport, it should teleport now. I don't think you even need to step in for it to do that. But yeah, we're going to set up. And yeah, mods, I don't know if you've added a command, but if you could add a new command of exclamation mark win streak, I guess. To say the date and stuff of when the win streak ended and what it ended on and that it was perfect runs, that kind of thing would be marvelous. If not, I'll do it after the stream. Oh, you've already done it. The most no evidence perfect runs we ever got in a row is 110. Okay, well, no, that needs updating, I guess. It's alright, I can do it after stream, honestly. But yeah. Blood Moon Fae. I can't believe I died to a Blood Moon Fae. That's crazy. That I get a Blood Moon and a Fae. The odds of that are very low. Like, that's like the worst situation. If it was a demon, it would have been fine. I would have been able to get away from it. And it was a Dorothy Ghost model. It was the worst concoction. Dorothy Ghost model, Fae Blood Moon. I couldn't see the ghost when I was looking, and Tanglewood. If it was a normal map, like Ridgeview or Willow, I would be fine. It's actually crazy how unlucky that is. But, you know, all good things must come to an end. We will be back, guys. The no evidence streak will be back. And we will beat it one day. Clip it if you don't believe me. I will be saying this, and then one day we'll be standing there. We'll have an epic tune on as I walk out of that room with 115 wins in a row. It will happen. At least it wasn't from a lighter. True. Imagine you got a Blood Moon Maroi. Yeah, I mean, Blood Moon Maroi is scary, but I mean... At least it doesn't hunt you straight away. Wait, is there firelight out? No. No. I'm tripping. Casson, can you do a Leon APOC streak, normal player speed APOC setting, medium hunt duration? Why would I do that, though, if it's not, like, max difficulty? That won't be 50 next, will it? Imagine a Blood Moon APOC 3 Dio. Yeah, apparently you can still outrun that. I thought that maybe a Dio would be too fast with 15% more speed, but apparently not. You can still outrun it. Apparently it's basically the exact same speed as you. Okay. I'm going to keep setting up. Should we play a song for those of you on TikTok? And yeah, let's get a bit of good vibes in here, shall we? Shall I play it? Yeah, go on then. Go on. I just saw Neil Diamond and I got drawn to it. Okay. Right, let's throw the power in as far as possible. Crucifix chucking as far as possible. Nice. Well done, Sarah, adding her first command. Yeah, mod lover mode. Alright, guys, let's do this. This is a big game. Last night was incredibly intense. So we need some good vibes before the intensity gets turned up to max. What a tune! TikTok, you can hear it, right? Yeah. Alright. Incenses I'll leave here for now. We need to make sure we've got everything in before we start the game. I do not want to try and leave after we've entered, so we need to be ready. Are you doing APOC? We are, yes. APOC 3. APOC 3 on Maple Lodge. We're trying to beat every single map on Apocalypse 3 with a perfect run. So it's not just do the objectives, get the ghost photo, get the ghost right and leave. I have to do all media, which is really the really hard part. Get the bone, which can be a very hard part. And do all the objectives, get the ghost right, and survive. It's a lot. Touching one. Reaching out. Music's too loud. Louder. So good. It can never be too loud. What do you mean? It can never be too loud. I'm playing the most scary game mode with Sweet Caroline playing. Well, obviously when we enter, we're not going to have music on. All right. Max volume's too quiet when it comes to Sweet Caroline. I couldn't agree more. Okay. Classical? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You know I would. No, we're ready to go now anyway. Let's just check the cameras. We've only got 2 cameras to check here. Let's get a bit of zoom on, shall we? What a shot. And let's have a look at this one. No orbs. I don't see the bone either. By the looks of it. Okay. Right, guys. Let's do this. Let's enter. Hot Soup, you're amazing. Thank you for the 5 months membership on YouTube. Player speed modification should only apply inside the map. Yeah, I guess. But this is also a vibe setting up, you know. I quite enjoy the setup for APOC. The slow and steady. Like, because it feels like there's a lot on the line because it takes so long to set up. Wait, hang on. I've only got 1 video. No, 2 video cameras. Oh, I've got 3. Okay, no, 3's definitely enough. Okay, that's fine. Sound recorder, we chuck in as far as possible. Alright, guys. I think we're ready to go. Incense as far in as possible. There we go. All right, we're ready to go. So before we enter, did I recite the oath? Oh yeah, sorry. My pledge is that I'll be pilot. My pledge is that I will do whatever it takes to win this. If I have to stand still for bloody 20 minutes, in some room waiting for something, I will do it. I'll do whatever it takes. Give me 1 second. I'm going to nip to the toilet because once this game starts, I cannot leave, basically. 1 second. BRB.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Mic drop. Casson 1 blast work, 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 Casson 1 blast work.
He's speeding up. I can't
work,
hold the beat to this.
1 blast work, Casson.
Okay, goodbye. Is that it? That's it. All right. By the way, guys, I was just thinking, by the way, when I was at the toilet, I had a toilet thought. If that wasn't a Blood Moon Fae, I wouldn't have died if it wasn't Blood Moon. Because it killed me at exactly 30 seconds. So, if it wasn't 15% faster, I wouldn't have died. If it wasn't Blood Moon, I wouldn't have died. That is sad. Alright, guys. Anyway, enough of that. Let's do this APOC. I'm running straight to my hiding spot. Do you sit down when you pee? Yeah, of course, obviously. Right. Are we ready? 3, 2... and actually, give me a second. Okay. Let's lock in. Casson 1, lock in. We're running straight to the house. We're getting Crucifix with us. I'm leaving 1 incense here. I'm not juggling more than that. Here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. It just knocked something next to me. Is it a banshee? Can someone please time out knowledge knows? What's he doing? Best TTS. The ghost is really close. Okay, we need to go quick. The ghost is, I think, like right next to me. I am a bit worried it might be a banshee. Because I thought I heard something get hit to my left. To my right, currently my right. But... I don't know whether the ghost can event when I'm here, because I think I'm going to technically... Oh my god! god, what is going on? Might be a wraith. I'm covered by crucifixes. I am fine. What do you mean holy mango fish? What are you chatting? I might got another teleporter. What is my luck? It's not in the room with me. Or maybe it interacted with it. Maybe it interacted through there. It's over there. Oh my god. Hot Soup, you are insane. You are absolutely insane. Thank you for the 10 memberships, man. Just as I'm getting hunted as well. Is bro a non-believer? Nah, thank you so much, bro. That's insanely generous. Alright, it's over. I'm running. We're getting our sound recorder, video camera. Definitely right there.
Casson, we want you to hear this awesome TTS. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Bro, what the
mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
bro?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
What is going on?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Mic drop.
Nah, thank you, Hot Soup, for the 10 gifted. Very kind, man. Thank you very much. What the hell was that, by the way? Beach mouse. Is this actually a wraith, or is it just interacting through the wall? I don't know. I'm gonna have to grab the EMF reader. Oh my god, it's a hunt. Run! I'm so lucky I didn't run through that door. Over already? That felt fast. Okay, I've got an idea. Got an idea. We're gonna get this. What the heck is that? chucking a lot, isn't it? Praying it's not a demon. Okay, I wanted to try and get a sound recording, an ambience, because that can be difficult. I left it with crucifix, didn't I? Oh! Wait, is this a Wraith or a Phantom again? I need to get salt. Bro, this ghost is catching me off guard a bit. I need to lock in here. If this is a Wraith, it might have been setting off the crucifix. In the ghost room. It's a waste of crucifixes. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get the other cruci now. Might be a phantom. I feel like it's a phantom because it's roaming between floors. Oh my god. Yeah, this cruci's been burnt. No! Oh, and I missed it! If it teleports me here, I don't think it can be a banshee. I cannot miss this now. I need to get a video and potentially an audio that's going off if it does teleport to me again. Oh, this is not a good start. Why do I keep getting teleporters on this map? What is my luck? Bro, can't my... Don't you dare. Are you... What is up with this ghost? It's programmed to check behind the desk. That's what it seems like. room change. It's the other side of the barrel. It's a wraith. So it's in the room next to me. It's moved from here. I think. I've seen it so many times. Yeah, it's a wraith. Pray it doesn't spawn outside the cruci range. Ambience, come on. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, this will be insane if I win. At least we got a crucifix. I'm so glad we got one of the crucifix because that could have been... This is going to be very tricky. Kobe, thank you, man. Phantom this map yesterday and now a wraith. I know. Like, what is my luck? Both times we've got teleporters. Both games. 2 smudges left. It could teleport to me any second and I'll die. Harriet, thank you for the 6 months. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Huge. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Harriet. Don't spawn now. Oh my god. better just hide it. I know the video opportunities are missing, I know. And the sounds. No video camera near me. Low-key, we have this. If we don't get spawned on, we've got this. This could be on. Photo of the bone. Is all we need. Please, finish, 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 finish! Thank you, Smiles, for the ding dong on TikTok. That's huge. That is so huge. Okay, all we need now is one more sound. We can get a firelight blowout. And a video of the firelight going out. And then 2 more videos of an object getting thrown or a door move. And we got this. Oh my god! Oh, I put the firelight there because I was hoping it'd blow it out after that. After the event. Mate, this is crazy. How have we had 2 ridiculously intense APOC games back to back? No! He ran behind the barrel! Like, what? Who does that? Oh my god. What is my luck right now? What is my luck? We go again. We ride at dawn.
Welcome back.
I knew what it was.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I knew what it was. I did all the objectives I needed. I was actually close to winning that. So close to winning that. Just had to find the bone and get a sound and a video of that firelight, and we were basically sorted. I would have been able to get the rest with a Wraith. The worst. Wraith and Phantoms are the 2 worst ghosts to get on APOC 3. We've had them in a row. We've had them in a row. Back to back. All right. Well, we can't win all of them. We can't win all of them. Will Cassidy win a perfect run? No, he will not. But it's okay. Because we go again. 3rd time is the charm. Fingers crossed. We please don't get a Phantom or Wraith. I'll even take a Banshee. Because at least with a Banshee, it can't roam to you if you're on a different floor. Please. Please, just not a phantom or a wraith. Oh, I'm sorry, believers. I'm very sorry. I tried my best. We go again. We go again. I'm sure we'll get luckier this time. Okay. Right. TikTok, I will end for you here. I will end for TikTok here. So if you want to watch this APOC game, please feel free to come to the Twitch or the YouTube, which is Casson, as you can see at the top of the screen. If not TikTok, don't worry, because I'm back tomorrow on Monday. There's no days off this week. I'm back tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. So if you want to watch me then, feel free. If not, guys, if you want to watch now, come to my Twitch or my YouTube, which is Casson. Thank you guys for an amazing day. Thank you, Smars, again for the sub. And all the gifters today. It's been very kind. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. BST. British summertime is the time zone I stream. We're going to go into another game. You can see the objectives on the screen if you're on Twitch and YouTube. That should be... You can already be making your decisions right now whether you're going to vote for me or not. If you do follow me on Twitch, you'll get a shout out. If you follow me in the next 3 minutes, I'll give you a shout out. Lots of love, TikTok. See you tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. BST. And goodbye. Okay. Let's have it. We've got a guy again, so at least it can't crawl. Get good visibility on it. What days and times do you stream? I stream normally 6 days a week. This week it's been 7. At 4 p.m. BST. At 3:30 p.m. BST. Well, normally 4 p.m. But in the last few days it's been 3:30. Last week. Normally it'll be back to 4 p.m. on Tuesday. So normally 4 p.m. BST. Okay. So the objectives are video of the ghost. You don't necessarily need that. It's not a must, but generally it's good to get a video of the ghost, but you don't need it. It's actually one of the worst objectives since the Chronicle update for APOC 3 perfect runs. Ghostfish Killer, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Escape the Ghost Stringer Hunt, I need to do, and Power of the Microphone, I'm going to get anyway. So yeah. Not the best. Not the best, to be honest. Okay, media. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's have it. I don't think it's Blood Moon. It's not? Okay. Right. I think I need to get the song on. That was my good luck song, guys. What was my good luck song from the other day? I'm trying to remember. Got my 100 games. Kobe! Thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. Very kind, my friends. Right. Dylan734, Kobe, Goose Batman, Yarosite, Looney, Lamb, Sinister, Kaylee, Swolf, and Hazard. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Right. No, it wasn't Gangnam Style. It wasn't Gangnam Style. What was my good luck song that worked really well for me? I can't remember. White Stripes. No, I know what it was. I know what it was. Here we go! Oh, yeah, it is White Stripes. That's the artist. Seven Nation Army. Yeah. Right. Prediction starting now. Guys, you have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to either vote that I will win or vote that I will lose. Let's see if we got the bone. I may have forgot a lighter. Good start. We'll go back for that. Right. This is the time you go all in, guys. This is going to be a big, big prediction. We already have, and it's only been gone a few seconds. 300k on yes and... Is that 900k? Right, I can't see it. 900k on no. Oh, we have 1 million on no and 600k on yes. Now, if I don't win this time, this is the first map I've played since the Chronicle update on APOC 3 where I haven't got it in my first 3. Now, guys, I'm just saying, I've been very close to getting perfect runs, but we've been having phantoms and wraiths. In fact, I was 1 sound away on my first attempt. Believe in me. My pledge is I will do whatever it takes to win. So don't worry, I'm not throwing. There's not a chance I will throw. I'm due for some good luck now. I absolutely am. No Phantom Wraith, Yuri, preferably, or Goryo. Or Mare. Hantu, Revenant would be the best, I think. A Revenant in the toilets would be the best. We will navigate this game and we will win. Slink, Ellie, Nicole, Sten, thank you for the follows. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. 50-50 prediction. We got 1.1 million on yes and 1.2 million on no. Oh, the odds are 50-50. The drops campaign is on, yes. I believe tomorrow is the last day of drops. I'm pretty sure. Pick no, guys. Creamy, you haven't voted yet. 50-50 with double the people believing. Wow. So basically what you're saying is the non-believers have way too many channel points. I hope that isn't a sign, everyone. What are these drops for? I already got the other cards. It's a different card. It's a different card on these drops. Okay. Right, so I placed the firelights out at the near the beginning to see if it does roam to me, teleport to me, etc., and blow them out, or to see if the ghost is in the room right there as well. You smell a Dave coming? Imagine we get a Dio. It could happen, and it counts if it happens. I'm just saying, non-believers, if it is a Dio, it counts. Who put this on? Dio's an easy win for you? It is, but it is... It's a different method of playing. You have to be constantly near a loop spot. Basically. And if you're not, you're cooked. And you have to lead the ghost in certain ways. Alright, we have 1.4 million on yes and 1.5 million on no. We're about to hit a 3 million channel point prediction. That's huge. What's the music? Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Can't Stop. What's the difference between the Chronicle and the Chronicle 4 badge? One's animated, one's not. I'm pretty sure. Ghostfish Killer, thank you for the 2 months prime. Thank you again, man. And the gifted sub from Kobe. I'd like to see Wayne Sensors here first so we can fully be prepared. Alright, we got a 50-50 prediction. Damn. 50-50 prediction. But I believe way more believers than non-believers. So, guys, thank you for believing in me. I will try my very best. I would like to think I can get it this time. I just hope it's not a really, really annoying, difficult ghost to identify. If it's like a Yuri or something in a campsite, you just have to accept, guys. It's so hard to get. Thank you, Toe. Yeah, it's been crazy. How do we have 50% not believing in you? There's a lot. No, 50% channel points, not 50% of people. It's always the channel points that matters. Well, no, it's, I guess the number of people that matter more rather than the channel points. But people like to go all in. I respect it. I respect it. More non-believers like to go all in than believers for some reason. I don't know why. Wow, so 50%. Okay. Double the amount of people believe than didn't believe. Okay. Well, no pressure. Right, cameras are all in. We're basically ready to begin. I think we stop the music now. We lock in. Hopefully a nice, easy to identify ghost, but also I don't really want a fast ghost because it's really hard to get to like survive hunts with a fast ghost. So fingers crossed. Let's see. Right. That isn't the pelvis bone, is it? I don't think it is. I don't see the bone. I don't see orbs. And that's basically all we can take from this. So, it is time to go. Can't believe it was so close to winning that game. I'm telling you. Where was the bone, by the way? I didn't check in the last game. Shades, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for everything. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for everything. All right, guys, we're about to go. Yeah, I don't believe that is the pelvis bone. Okay. Right, I'm ready and set up to go. Fingers crossed, guys. Nice, easy to work out ghost. In fact, I'll go to the toilet one more time. Even though I don't need it, just in case. I will be a minute or two. I'll be back.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse, mic drop.
All right, here we go. It is time. Did I miss something? If this is a perfect game, I'll sub. Challenge accepted. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's hunting. Right, it seemed quite far away. I didn't hear it. Oh my god! Well, I think I heard it. I heard a laugh. We've done the challenge. Reckless Mike, thank you for the 5 months. The reason I'm flicking the light switch is because when I can no longer flick it, it means that the hunt has started. Yeah, the doors work the same as the ones in Willow. Yeah, you can look through them and look at the ghosts. Why is this thing not hunting me? I also don't know where I got that sound. Huh? Oh no. Oh no, I think it's in, no, I don't think it's in the cabin. I think it's worse. I think it's in the big open bit by the cabin. That's worse. That's such an open space. You can't really cover it with like with like crucifixes. That's like the worst spot on the map. There's also no doors, no Yuri chests. I'm hoping it changes rooms. Apocalypse, but he's got evidence? No, no evidence. It's the Apocalypse challenge exactly, but I have to get a perfect run. Oh boy, and it's normal speed, so it's not any fast ghosts. Got to make sure it's not a mimic, of course. This is going to be an interesting game, guys. Are you stereo? Yeah, I think. Shut up about the mango man. You're all banned if you mention it. Permanently. It's not what he said. He said madman, you pricks. It's hunting. Can't flick it anymore. You know what? I actually think it's not even that. I think it's either the pier or the room behind that to the right. I think it's there. I don't think it's the main area. Oh, dear. Well, I haven't seen a teleport to me yet. So, I might go for a quick... The good thing about this is the bone search is quite easy. I'm going to go for a quick bone search now. Because it's so far away. I want to have a power on me at all times. So I know if it's near me. Let's firstly just check this whole area. Get it sorted. I mean, we had a bone there last time. Hopefully the bone is pretty easy to find. Fingers crossed. Right, let's grab a photo camera. I don't think I even need to really juggle it. There's no way it's going to be here. I think I only need one incense. Right, fingers crossed. Bone is nice and easy to find. We're so far away from the ghost room, we should be fine. Unless it's a mimic and then it mimics a teleporter. That could be quite rough. Or it could be a banshee right now. I haven't actually spent any time on the bottom floor. Yeah, tier 1 incense is the best incense in my opinion. For APOC 3. For perfect runs. Normal APOC 3, you can just spam ghost photos when you incense it and use a tier 3 or something and then just be right by a hiding spot and you're chilling. But you can't do that on this. You can't spam photos. I've got to check this spot first before I leave. I mean, what's the odds the bone's going to be right in the ghost room? I reckon like a 90% chance. Knowing the Casson luck. When do we ever get an early bone on APOC 3? Does the incense have to be in the hand to smudge it, or can it be on the floor? It can be on the floor. You can light it when it's on the floor and it will work. Right, bone's not here. Okay. Yeah, you can light it on the floor. You can also throw the incense at the ghost and it'll still work. Yeah, you can light an incense on the floor. I've never done it. There's not really much reason to do it. Like a panic situation, lighting an incense on the floor is pretty rough. But yeah, it would work. Nice and peaceful and quiet. I love this. Parabolic does make it lovely and quiet. Watch a Revenant just speed at me right now. Watch it be a Dio. It should be a Mimic Dio. Yeah, so in this situation, it's actually better to get the bone first. Because it's in such like a corner of the map. It's better to just search the whole area so you don't have to... If you do get the bone, you don't have to think about getting the bone when you're in the ghost area. Like, that's just like not a thought anymore. And I need a bone for a photo as well. Like, well, I need to find it anyway, but... Perfect run. I think prison should be a large map, don't you? It takes way less time to look through Maple Lodge than it does prison. Oh, bone. Nice. Done. Huge. Right. Okay. Step 1 done. Not miling. Not any fast ghosts or slow ghosts. And it spawned quite close. Blimey, this is going to be tricky. Okay. I might have to force a smudge on this. Now, if it's going to spawn right there, I shouldn't be too close because it might instantly sense me. So I'm going to stand in this tent instead. And try work out exactly where it's spawning. So I know exactly what room it's in. Yeah, normal ghost speed for APOC 3. That might be a spawn on the pillar. The pier. No, mods can't mod mods. You pick one bad mod and then the entire chat's a mod. That's why Slurb won't get it. Yeah, there's a few people that I just would never mod. Like, ever, under any circumstance. Slurb, there's a potential Slurb might be on that list. You wonder why? Like, literally, they could behave well for 2 years and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't happen. There's another guy from my stream that isn't here very often anymore, but called Ruben, who would never be a moderator. And he's been following me since 2017. Him and Itsept are the 2 longest followers, and he would never become a mod. His name is literally... I don't know if I even want to say it, actually. Not that it's like... It's not insulting to anyone, but it's... ADUMAMUM. I'm not saying that because I'll get clipped. Oh my god, it's actually quite close. This is going to be so hard. My goodness. I do need the EMF for the EMF photo. I need to just gather everything I need. So, both of my all my incenses, all 4. I need a video camera. Oh my word, look how much I'm going to have to transport. Sound recorder. Photo camera. Blimey. This is about to be interesting. Alright, I don't need 2 sound recorders. I don't think I need salt necessarily. Oh, blimey. Can you cross out Wraith into Phantom since it hasn't teleported? I'll give... it's a given, so I'll leave that for a little bit. Unless it's being really, really shy for the teleport. Yeah, I think that's everything. What else would I need? Anything else? Got my I've got my video camera, photo camera, and sound recorder. All my incensors and a photo camera. Oh, I've got 2 photo cameras. That's all I need. Yeah, it's miles away at the moment. Wicked Blaze, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, I think that's it. I've got all 4 incensors. Right, we better start making our way. We don't have to worry about the bone anymore, which is amazing. It can be way harder than this sometimes. I don't know how I'm going to get all my media. I need ghost events and stuff. I need 2 ghost events. Without, like, on the same floor, near enough to the ghost to get them. Without dying. What's going on? Why is my game or my mouse? Maybe it's the game. What is going on? I keep thinking it's my mouse, but I don't think it is. I don't have this problem on any other game. Woodsheds, congrats on the record. Thank you, man. And thank you for the half a year subscribing, man. It's huge. Now, am I close enough? I guess we're going to find out. To get the ghost event. I think it's spawning on the, like, pier or something, so... It's a bit of a tricky one. Maybe it's like a Goria or something. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Right, let's have a listen. Yeah, we lost to a Thay on a Blood Moon on Tanglewood, yeah. That spawned right outside the hut. Oh my gosh, this ghost is in a really tricky spot. I think I have an idea of what to do here. I might have to be in the tent over there. And eventually it will do a ghost event. I don't think Polty. So I'm thinking, if I go in the tent. Oh my god. It's in the hut now. That sound was in the hut. If you go upstairs in the beach house, you might be able to get a video of the hunting ghost. It'll be too far away, I think. No, it's not. That was over there. Might have been end of hunt. You're right. Might have been end of hunt where that sound came from. No, different game, Tony. Thank you, mods on YouTube, for sorting that emote already. See, that spawned up there, though. I think it's in the hut. That's actually a good thing. That was crazy. Right, we need to definitely make sure it's where it's spawning before we make any more moves. Because if it's spawning in the hut, I have to be in the hut to get a ghost event. And it will make the tests a bit easier, because I'll be able to test Yuri and stuff. That hunted in the hut. Okay, let's move. I think it's changed rooms. I think that's a room change, so I think it can't be a Goryo. I wouldn't mind visuals on this. Need to be a little bit careful. That spawned outside. So has it changed rooms again? I really don't think it's a Goryo. I think it's been changing rooms quite a bit. It's not a Wraith. It's never teleported to me, or a Phantom. Yeah, no, it's in the main area. And I think it's just moved there. I might try Pete the Ghost in the late hunt. I might give it a go. See if we can work out anything visual wise. No breaker test for Jin. There's no Jin test in this. I'm scared it's going to vent near me and I won't know. And then it will hunt. That spawned miles away. I can't gauge which room it is. It's not a banshee. Never roamed to me. That might be at the back. That might be like pier or something. I need to be ready to insta-drop this if it spawns right there. That's in the room at the back. I need to start a timer next hunt, and we're gonna peek it. I'm actually too far away for it to event. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a peek. But now that sounds over there. Yo, Browntown, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1. Thank you so much. Dying a timer this time. That was the pier. It's spawning everywhere. I do not understand where this ghost is. It seems to be spawning wherever it fancies every single time. I think it's been switching rooms constantly. Not Ragey, we don't know yet because it hasn't run around electronics. It's on the pier. Imagine trying to get a Yuri on the pier. Yeah, it's on the pier. Okay. Where are the rest of my incensors? I left them. No, I don't think it's twins. I don't think it's been switching speeds. I'm going to peek at the end of the hunt. At about 35 seconds. Blinks look normal to me. Blinks look normal to me. Don't think it's an Oni. I want to do one more peek, but this time I am definitely going to hide because there's a chance a ghost can run back to the spot that it just saw you in, and I don't want that. So we're going to stand here. There we go, it started hunting. It might run back to that spot where it just saw me. It doesn't look like it is. They usually like beeline. Okay, we're gonna have a look at it again. It had, I think, it had line of sight build up. Okay, next hunt, we are going to peek it again at the end of the hunt. That's twins. I pulled up the cheat sheet. Knowledge knows you are always spitting facts, so you must be true. That close? That Loki seemed quite quick between hunts. Surely not a demon, right? Still the same speeds. It's never changed speeds. I still think it looks normal. No, it's been changing rooms loads. It's not a Goryo. It has line of sight build up for sure. But again, all of these have that. I'm mainly looking visually. I want to see what visually it looks like. Right, we have to unfortunately leave it one hunt to make sure that it doesn't just run straight back to the spot it saw me in. And I believe it's on the pier currently. Not a Jinn. Jinns are impossible to work out. See, look, it's beelining straight to the spot it saw me. That's why we don't stand in the same spot. Jinn's impossible to work out in APOC 3. The break is broken. Okay, it's over. Bro keeps saying twins. It's not twins. It's been the same every single time. It's never been a different speed. Okay, here we go. Oh. I got baited. We're going to try peek it again. I think that's changed rooms again. That was closer. Please don't come here. Don't think it's a miling. I need to also see if it hunts under 105 because this could be a demon. Twins don't... Bro, what am I... Twins don't switch up the sound of speed. It switches the lighter second footstep for slower and harder for faster. What? It's on the pier. Yeah, I don't think it's an Oni. Okay, it's not beelining, which means it's not running back to the spot it last saw me in. I'm going to try peek it again. Can't lie, the chat really ruining the viewing experience of this stream. If that's the case, mods, please could you do your thing? Because that's the last thing I want. Yeah, I don't think it's an Oni. Peachy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do not think it's twins. I don't think it's an Oni either. Hemorrhoids. Pain. Thank you for the prime sub for the first time. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is this is a struggle. This is a big struggle. It might run straight back to the spot. It is. That's why you never stay in the same place if the ghost sees you. Oh my god! Thank God for the double touch method. Right. Yeah, I only tap it once now, to be fair. I only tapped it once then. Right, we've got a minute. I might send it. If it's not on the pier, I am dead. And if it's a demon, I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm leaving it. I shouldn't. Bring it with me. Until at minute 30. Oh my gosh, it's such a long way to bring stuff. This is going to be impossible. Duplicate, are you kidding me? Oh god. I'm cooked. What do I do? I've got a minute 30. I need it to do anything. I need one more sound. Right, one more ghost event. One more sound. Come on. Oh my god. Duplicate. I'm cooked. No incenses. Done. Well, GG. I mean, how am I going to get that? I got the photo though. All I needed then was a firelight photo. I was not firelight photo. Yeah, Yuri. It was a Yuri. Impossible. Impossible to work out. Impossible. On the pier. How am I going to get a door slam on a pier? What? The luck has been insane. Knew it was a Yuri. Knowledge knows. You would not stop spamming twins. I used the cheat sheet. What was this guy chatting? It was a Yuri. It was impossible. I could not work out Yuri, Jin, anything like that was impossible to work out in that situation. Impossible. Unless it moved to the cabin, there was no way I could work that out. We had 8 favorite room changes. Also, I was listening on the parabolic for a long time. I never got a door slam, even when it was in that room. Yeah, that's crazy. That's impossible to get. That's impossible to get. Well, it's fine. We tried our best. And it's only 7:30, so I think it's time to do another one. Let's do this. It's not over. I paid out the prediction. I am sorry again, people who believed in me. That was like, I told you, I don't want, the one thing I don't want is a Goryo, a Mare, or a Yuri in a tent area or anywhere with no doors. It was a Yuri in the literal furthest place possible from doors. So, yeah, that's rough. A Yuri on the pier. It's the worst. So, yeah, unlucky. We've had the worst ghosts on this map so far. We can't keep getting bad luck like this. I also cooked, by the way. I had all photos. I had bone, crucifix, 2 ghost photos. I needed 1 more. What would that have been? EMF. I cooked. I could have got that as well in the EMF photo. I know a way to get it without using incenses. I could have cooked. That's so annoying. If I'd survived that hunt, I might have made it. I'm telling you. It was possible.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
YMCA, drown it out.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Mic drop. I'll vote for you this time. You got this.
Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. Right. No teleporter. Not a Yuri, because it's impossible to work out. Not a Jin, because it's impossible to work out. And preferably not a Mare, but Mares are possible. Just very difficult in some situations. Fingers crossed. Right. Are we ready for the prediction? The challenges are... We got Ella Garcia, so it can be a crawler this time. We have Sam recordings. Parabolic microphone and incense when chasing. Not bad. Not bad objectives. Prediction starting now. There you go. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Let's go. Oh, no. I skipped the song. From the top. We try again. We got it this time. Right, guys, unfortunately, this is the first map. It has taken me more than 3 attempts to complete. Very sad to say, but it is. We haven't exactly been lucky, though. So, hopefully we get some somewhat decent luck this time. Actually, wouldn't even mind if it's a fast ghost. Just a ghost that is obvious, and the bone isn't too bad, and it's not in a really, really dodgy spot. Fingers crossed. Right, on the prediction so far, we have 1 million on yes and 500k on no. Wow. The believers are in full force. Surely we get better luck now. Guys, we can't just consistently get bad luck. We can't. Hi, Hannah. Happy Sunday, everyone. We can't get bad luck again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's possible. I will warn you, it is likely to get harder and harder with these maps because we are entering the very difficult maps. This is one of the very difficult maps. Prison can likely be extremely hard. Imagine the ghost in cafeteria. We're like fully cooked if that's the case. Andrea Bocelli? Do we want some classical? Alright, let's hit it with the classical. Go on then. We need some epic up in this stream. Some epic music. Alright, let's have a look at the prediction. We have 1.1 million on yes and 800k on no. The objectives are these. Unique paranormal sounds to the sound recorder, parallel microphone, and incense while chasing someone. And we have a girl ghost. For those of you who don't know. Hey Cass, I swear you can't no furniture loop and Roy full line of sight on APOC 3. What is it? I don't understand this knowledge knows guy. Knowledge knows nothing. You need to rename your name, bro. What is he talking? Of course you can't do that. He was convinced it was twins last game from using a cheat sheet. When it never changed speeds. He said that every other step is slower. It's like, what? I have played 3,000 games. And that's never been the case. Will Ferrell sang this better? I didn't know he made a cover of this. What your graphics is super hard to see with the settings I've tried. What do you mean by graphics? Like in-game graphics? Guys, have you ever watched The In-Betweeners? Anyone in this stream watched The In-Betweeners before? Yes, yes. Probably one of the best series of all time. And best films. Knowledge knows is Jay. Knowledge knows is Jay from The In-Betweeners. If anyone asks me, describe Knowledge knows, I would say Jay from In-Betweeners. He's got to be trolling. American In-Betweeners doesn't count, by the way. Yeah, of course, yeah. I have seen clips of the American In-Betweeners. It doesn't... Now, look, there are American versions of things that are definitely better, but In-Betweeners is not one of them. Peaky Blinders was one of the best series I've ever watched. Such a good series. I almost want to rewatch it. I think I rewatched the first 2 seasons, but I need to rewatch the whole thing again. Yeah, people say that the US Office is better than the UK one as well. I've never watched The Office, though. What a song. Oh, turn it up. Full volume for the end. Come get it, Maple Lodge! This puts me in such a mood. Alright. My in-game graphics. It's just... I think the only graphic that actually matters is I'm on 100% brightness. I don't think anything else really matters. It won't make your game brighter, apart from having 100... Is it 150% brightness? 250%? I don't know. 250% brightness. I have NVIDIA filters on. So, for you, I've just got a gamma filter on. Because I can't use game capture with NVIDIA filters. So, I've just got like an OBS thing on for you guys. Let's have a look on this. But for me, I'm using NVIDIA filters, yeah. Alright. Nothing? As if this was the... please don't be the ghost room on the pier. It's such a bad spot. There's 0 hiding places. I really hope not. Okay. I think it's time, guys. Let's go. What you trying to say is you can see things we can't? Look, this is how I can see. It's like no different. It's just slightly more coloured. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's send this! Did I see something to my right?
Looking good today, Cass. You have a very pretty padam. Liz is very lucky.
Pretty Padam. Thank you, Dilly. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Let's start with the Pretty Padam comments, though. Stupid, stupid Siri. All right, let's go. The ghost is to my right. I swear I'm hearing stuff. This has been the hardest game I've had so far. Hardest map. Okay, let's go. Let's grab more stuff. Need to test EMF. EMF, another incense, and motion sensor. Oh, it's hunting already. Oh, snap. I'm not hearing anything. We're going to have to get the power. Yeah, no, Flaming Guy. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. That was... I don't know why your message got deleted, to be fair. Alright, let's go. Right. Sound recorder, power, and firelights. I'm all for people having fun in the chat, of course. Of course. Oh, God, it's just... Imagine this is the pier again. The game wouldn't do me like that, though. It wouldn't. Oh, showers. Was that a door slam? Maybe? You're a door slam? Oh my God, it's a thing. That is so fast. That is so fast. Oh God, what is it with Thays today? Right, we just gotta make sure it's not a mimic. It'll be very obvious in the next hunt if it is. No, Morroys are not as fast as that. No way. Morroys are like not actually that fast on zero sanity. I mean, they are faster than normal ghosts, but they're not crazy fast. Hantu, I think that's faster than a Hantu. That's way faster than a Hantu. Hantus are fast, but they're not that fast. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's a Fae. Faes are crazy. I'm going to remember that in future as well. Like that, how ridiculous that is. No, we've lost the win streak. Yeah, we got to 114. Perfect runs in a row. And we lost to a Fae on a Blood Moon. That killed me on Tanglewood as a Dorothy Ghost model. Oh my God. I'm hoping this turns on a tap. If it does, it's a free photo. Yeah, we lost the streak today. We did indeed, but we set a very, very good record, which I'm very proud of. No glitches. No redos. Nothing is either. All perfect. Without a doubt. We had some glitchy games, but we managed to get perfect on them. For example, that Goryo and Ridgeview. That was a glitch, but we still got it. This is crazy. Okay, it's clearly not a mimic, so... Oh God, this is going to be interesting. How the hell am I going to do this? Praying for the bone to just be here. That would have been amazing. Okay. Well. I think after this hunt... we go and get all the media stuff. I'm really hoping the ghost turns on a sink. These are so scary because they can travel so far. In a hunt. Okay. Let's grab all our media. And sound recorder. Oh, I think the sound recorder's already in, isn't it? Wait. No, maybe not. No, it is. Right, 1 minute 5's up. I think we go for the bone first again. So we don't have to worry about it late game. These are so scary. Oh my god, it's so close. Okay, I'm gonna juggle my incensors. And we're gonna head away. We're gonna head away. Okay, here we go. Bone search commencing. And I've also got my power on me, so we can chill a little bit. We know if the ghost is nearby. My lighter, don't want to be dropping that. One place I've never had the bone that I'm always worried about is it being like in here. It's a really good little hiding spot there. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think we're going to get lucky with this ghost or not? I have a feeling the best way of doing this is going to be to go into the bathroom next to the bathroom it's in. I think that's probably going to be the best way. Right, I'm not going to bother with the power now. Yo, Zanto, how's it going? Yeah, let's leave the power now. We're so far away, we'll never get here. So we don't really have to bother. We just need to do a bone search. I've actually never had the bone in this area. But this time, I hope it is. I'd rather the bone here than buy the ghost room. And we have to panic look for it after we've done all the media. That would be very tragic. Trim check. Mega fast trim check. I call that an APOC trim check. First time I've tried to get an ID card, only been playing 2 weeks, so after the 2 hours watch time is up, so you can get the ID card automatically. Yes. Yes, you might have to. People say you have to claim it. I didn't claim mine. It just happened. I think if you don't claim it, you'll just get it automatically at the end of the drops, but yeah. Find how it works. Right, no bone. So far, please be here. Please. Okay, heading upstairs. Always die in the camps. They are very hard. Oh, please. Please up here. If the bone's up here, this is a great start. Because having to worry about it when you're by the ghost room is the worst. Honestly. Camps are my favorite. I think with evidence, campsites can be good. With no evidence, they're awful because getting like a Yuri ability or a Mare ability on them is very tricky when the rooms are so big. And they don't really roam like by light switches and things. And there's a lot of places with no doors, like last game. It was a Yuri. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the bone wasn't there. So it's going to be by the ghost. That's great news. Okay. Here we go. Woo! Cass is my favorite dwarf. Thanks, Kappa. What the hell, man? I might check this first. Oh God. Oh my god, I thought it saw me. Okay, we're gonna check. Imagine the bonus in the ghost room. That's actually not the worst thing, because I'm gonna be spending time in the ghost room to get the sounds. I've been watching your posted stream. This is my first live one. You've already taught me so much about phasmophobia you probably don't realize. Thank you, Grace. I'm glad. I can't believe how many people do watch the VODs and not the streams. I definitely don't regret streaming on YouTube. A lot of people love to watch them back. Can Mez turn on the portable stove thing? Yes, they can. I don't know about Oreos, though. I don't know if that counts as fire. Right, I'm waiting on a hunt. In fact, I might as well use this. Stream's been so enjoyable, mate. Sad it's 3 AM here. No worries, Jay. I appreciate it, man, though. Thanks for the compliment. I don't watch YT live, but I certainly have gone back to watch the stream I missed. Yeah, I mean, I went live originally on YouTube to give people VODs to watch, because it's a better viewing experience on YouTube, let's be honest. But we've ended up building a bit of a community on YouTube Live, and a lot of people just watch VODs and don't watch the live at all. So that's pretty cool. I'm locked in. I'm waiting for this ghost to hunt. I don't know why it's taking so long. I know you're a Fae. Don't pretend to be a shade. I'm not fooling anyone. Okay, it's hunting now. All right, Dilly. He's a believer. I'm trying my best. You only have to tap it once now to close the tents, I've noticed. What camera do you use to stream? A5100. Exclamation mark specs. We'll give you all of them, but A5100. Sony. But if you're doing a setup like mine, you also need an Elgato cam link and loads of other things. Oh, it is hunting. Okay. Love watching your streams. Thank you, Serial. No, I'm going to lose channel points. Accidentally voted for Casson. Knowledge knows. You are literally the biggest rage bait troll I've ever seen in my chat. Genuinely. Even more than Slurb. I'm even saying that. Okay, Bone's not here. The audio is awful. Uh-oh. I need to see if it's a crawler or not. Why is my breath cold? This isn't safe. I'm going to set up in there. I think I'm going to be close enough for a ghost event. This thing runs through the doors. I have like 1.1, like 0.1 seconds to react. Grace Gomez, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Stop the timer. Where's my other crucie? Thank you, Grace. I really appreciate that. Where did my other crucie go? Did I not bring it? I don't think I brought it yet. Haven't. Damn. Okay. Han1472, thank you for the 7 months. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Han. Thank you. Whole 7 months. People building up their months, man. There's so many people, like, well over 6 months now. Sick to see. It's a long time to support, so I really appreciate it. Kind of want to grab one more para, but actually I don't need to. I reckon we're probably just about close enough in that house, in that tent. Okay. I'm going to just slowly move stuff over. Did I throw an incense already? I can't see it. Oh yeah, it's right there, right outside the front door. Yeah, I've got some guides on YouTube. Releasing more very soon as well. People do like the guides. A lot of people do like the gameplay videos though as well. But I'm trying to focus a bit more on guides. But like that's good value for everyone. How long do you usually stream for? Usually 4.5, 5 hours, I would say. Phasmophobia IRL would be horrifying thinking about it. Yeah, quite a few people have asked me to do an IRL ghost hunt. I think it would be pretty good. You watch cricket? No. I did a little bit with my dad a while back. Not really. I used to play cricket though. I was a keeper. Always last batsman. I was wicketkeeper for years. Took a lot of blows to the chest with balls, with cricket balls. Shut up, everyone. Actually, shut up. What is this? Hunt me! You play football? No, never into football. I was into rugby, though. The thing is, when you're a wicketkeeper, you basically have people bowling mega fast at you. And you don't wear chest pads. So if the ball hits your chest, you just get hit by a rock-solid ball in the chest at like, I don't know how fast, and you just have to suck it up. Finger cramp from clicking. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to slow it down. I played goalie and it turned out fine. Yeah, well, footballs are a bit softer than cricket balls. Cricket balls are basically rocks. I was always also a goalkeeper. Because of my 6'9" stature, I was a little bit better than most people at goalkeeping. But I was always goalkeeper in football. Have you ever gotten into a fight, Cass? And if so, did you win? No, I've never been in an actual physical fight, apart from maybe at school. That doesn't really count, does it? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we managed to make some distance. And there we go. Now it's hunted way quicker than last time. 40-second hunt. Go. Let's commit. Bro, this... Okay, now it's hunting. Ghost is a fae. Okay. Good. Amazing. That was perfect timing. This is my 4th attempt. Watch to check. What's going on with my game? Audio's glitching. I need one more event. You just need to be near the ghost, not necessarily near the ghost room for a theta age. So if it goes near you in a hunt, it might age. How am I going to do, like, fully... Yeah, it started. How am I going to get everything to the ghost room? And And I need to get the bone. Over. I need another ghost event. I need one more ghost event. I think there's dirty water, actually. I don't think I do. God, this is going to be hard. Get out, then runs. Ah! I don't know if it's been the hardest map. It's been the hardest in terms of luck with ghosts. That's over. Gonna check for the bone. I think I'm gonna have to commit to the next tent. Is it even possible to complete all maps on APOC 3 in one stream? No, no way. Oh well, unless you do a really long stream. But not in like 4 or 5 hours, no way. Prison, high school, might have to book a week's for. I know. It could be bad. This light is so annoying to click. Okay, now it... Damn, I need this ghost event. Preferably, I really need another ghost event. To also set off an EMF. To get a photo of an EMF. Otherwise, I'm going to have to commit to go to the room. Which is going to be really hard with all this equipment. It's coming round from the showers. It's not moved rooms, no. We had such a good ghost event, though, I will say. I think I'm going to have to commit to the room, guys. But when I do that, I'm going to have to make sure everything's as far close to the room as I possibly can. It's a long way to walk. Okay, I'm gonna try and move as much as I can over here. If it events now, I'm going to be so mad. Okay. Oh my god. Screw it, I'm sending it. Not fully sending it, but sending as much as I possibly can. Okay. After next hunt, we are heading to the next tent. We also need to find the bone. I think we can get a photo of dirty water though, guys. Which is huge. When I fully send this, I'm going to incense it first. I'm timing the hunts, Kai. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm still live, Kiera. Is it Kira, by the way? I say Kiera, it's probably Kira, isn't it? Oh no, that's a fake. It's probably Kira, isn't it? Okay, that is a hunt. Sierra? Right. Yeah, Sierra. Okay. Right, I'm sending it. Let's go. Wait, where's the other cruci? I left it, didn't I? Forgot about it. Where is it? I left outside the tent. So both crucies are there. Oh, they're both there. Okay. Seems to be doing the path that way a bit more now. Touch wood. Where is the other cruci? Bro. Outside white tent. Oh. Okay. 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 How's the attempt? It's tricky. We've got the fastest ghost in the game at Thay. I think it might have aged, you know. I don't see it. Oh, it's there. Wait, no, that's not it. I don't know where it is. I just stepped on it. That's salt. Near the tree? Okay. What? It's not here. What do you mean I stepped on it? There was nothing there. Are you looking at hammers? There are hammers on the ground. You can click the doors to close them. Hey, Phantom. Welcome over from YouTube. The reward multiplier is 15. I need to find this cruci. Got this one here. Where the heck's the other one? There's no chance I forgot it, is there? Lol, they were hammers, my bad, brother. I thought that's what you were talking about. I don't know where it's gone. I'm just going to retrace my steps. What if it's back here? No, it's not my inventory, no. There's no way. I definitely brought it into the campsite. Did it glitch through the map? I did chuck it. I didn't place it. They don't tend to glitch like that. I don't place crucis. Phantom, thank you for the tier 1. Legend, now you're becoming a tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, it's not anywhere. Ran back the VOD. You definitely brought 2 to the black tent already. Right. What happened after that? Last thing I want to do is go back to the truck. I might go to the truck and see if it's glitched. If it hasn't, then I'm going to have to... It's somewhere. No, I picked up the cruci to make sure that it wasn't perfectly thrown onto the other one. I checked that. Oh, God. It's hunting. Livia, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go. Wait, what? It's not hunting. Thank you, Livia. Really appreciate it. Another new subscriber. Thank you. Oh, God. I watched the VOD. It glitched. Timestamp 447. Thank you. Thank you. Sub to YouTube as well. Thank you. Honestly, I really appreciate it. There's so many new subscribers recently. It's sick to see. Okay, let's go. Right, let's see if it glitched. I need the crucie to go into the ghost room, but I'm just not going to be able to do it without it. I need both. Please. Oh no, it's there. Oh my god. It did glitch. I'm not going crazy. Okay, we got this. Okay, it's back on. How many smudges? All of them. I haven't used one yet. I am going to be using one very soon. Yeah, items go back to the van if they glitch. Yeah, this happens to me loads of times, especially on prison. The ghost is a Thay. 100%. Fastest ghost when you first enter an APOC game is a Thay. I don't actually know which room this exactly is in. I'm sending it. Okay, right, we're set up. Beautiful. I really hope it doesn't change to that big room. I really hope it stays in the toilets. What ghost do you wish to get most when trying APOC 3 prison? Revenant, I reckon. Oh my god. Huge. Okay. Thought that might be the case. So all we need: crucifix burn, dirty water, and bone photo. Oh no, Dio would probably be better actually. Yeah. No, you're right. Dio would be better. No, Dios can't outrun you on APOC. Okay, I'm kind of hoping for a ghost event that isn't a shadow. I can get a photo of it, a potential video of it, and not a sound because we've already got a ghost event. But hopefully it then blows out the firelight if it does event in here. That's what I want right now. No worries, Creamy. Have a good one. So much concentration in this. After this hunt, I'm going to start moving stuff really close to the ghost room. Right, let's go. I'll leave that for now. Okay, it's already hunting. Oh no. Oh! Okay, we need to commit to the room. Nice. Oh my god. That's crazy. No bone. Dirty water. Audio's done. One more video. Interaction or something. Or a door. Like. No! It didn't count when I was standing here. Oh my god, I thought I'd already got that. Already got blank crucifix. Come on, come on. Okay, one more video of the firelight going out. Or something. Can't get a shadow. Just the bone. The bone's there! Oh my god. I don't know if I incensed it. Oh my god. I didn't incense it. Thank goodness I left it. All unique. We run. Yes! Come on! Objectives done. All photos, video, sound, and I picked up the bone. I've got a banging stress headache right now. Oh my god, I need to sit. Let's go! Done. Wow, that was insane. That was so intense. And it's done. Perfect run on Maple Lodge campsite. I've actually got such a banging headache. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I had my deletions. I had one left, but we did it. 1 hour and 23-minute game. Every time I predicted you winning, you win it. The game was 1 hour and 23 minutes. 5 minutes in the ghost room. We had 4 favorite room changes. Interestingly. It used 6 abilities, so it aged 6 times. It was definitely a lot slower, that last hunt. Events 4. Hunts 39. Female tallest. And by the way, did you see how that photo of the ghost I took from miles away, but it still counted? That shadow ghost. Unbelievable! 26-minute hunt duration with a Thay. The fastest ghost in Phasmophobia on APOC 3. Without, obviously, line of sight build up and stuff. That was sick. That crawling event terrified me. Yeah, I knew that wasn't an event because it was so slow. So I wasn't worried about it. But that is how you do it, ladies and gents. That's how you do it! Maple Lodge campsite. I think we have to play this song. We started with it. We have to end the game with it. Oh, YMCA, baby. That was a 1 hour 23-minute game. APOC 3 Maple Lodge campsite. That's how you do it, ladies and gents. All right, let's have a look at the winners and the losers. Hiding my extremely painful headache.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
It doesn't matter. I'm excited. Remove this. Remove my video filters. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at the winners and the losers, shall we? Let's praise the believers and shun the non-believers together as a family. Okay. All right, let's have a look. Prediction payout. Will Castle leave in a perfect run? Yes, he will. Right, losers. In fact, no, let's start with the winners. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Hannah, thank you for the gifted sub. Phantom, thank you for the gifted sub as well, by the way. Gabby, thank you for the 100 bits. Leon, thank you for the 300 bits. Right. Oh my goodness. Alpha Flicks, 59k. You're going to double your money here, I'm pretty sure. Like, close enough. Because it was even, I think. Welbeck, 68 grand to you. Oh, it's not double. It's not double, to be fair. It's near though. One of the best games I've ever watched. Just all of the G's. Thank you. Thank you. Well, the next map is prison. Hannah Spanner, 68 grand in your pocket. Gabby, 76 grand. Jessica, 100 grand. Callum, 120 grand. Iconic, 171,000 channel points. And oh my god, we have 3 top winners. All on the max points believing in me. Fair play, man. Leanne, Carl, and MZ. You put the max of 250,000 channel points on me winning the game. And you won 400k. Unreal. Let's have a look at the losers. This is even more exciting. Oh, the first name I get to read out. Slurber. Oh my god, 2 Slurbers. Oh, even better. Even better. I think we need to play something else for this. I think we need to play something else for this. We need to play the classic. Slurbermeister. Slurber Melons. Minus 28,000 channel points. You love to see this. Slurber Melons, please change your name back, because I think of you as on the same level as Slurber now. You changed your name. Why would you do this yourself? Leon, thank you for 550 subs.
What have I ever done to you, Kappa?
Let's go. Yeah, honestly, worst mistake you've ever made doing that. I can't see you the same way until you change your name back. Scarlet, 30 grand. Rutty, 30 grand. Wait. Yeah. Minus 30 grand. UD, minus 36k. General, minus 40k. And now we're looking at... Oh my god, this looks... Guys, who types into the chat? When they're doing a prediction, who types in 54769? They don't. That's probably an all-in. Minus 54,769 channel points for a lovely Lils. Lovely Liles. Oh dear. Sydney. Minus 75,204 channel points. Again, very, very specific. I don't want to say that's an all-in, but that might be an all-in. Jess Zombie, thank you for the 3 months in advance sub. That's huge, Jess. Thank you so much. Coming a tier 1 and doing 3 months. Thank you. Let's go, Jess. Creaming. Now, I would say this is a specific number, but I don't think it is. 100,069 channel points. Rest in peace. And Brad Bear, of course, minus 250 grand. He's always the guy, I swear, that loses all these channel points. Rest in peace. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm live again tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. We are going to be having some fun and doing some more APOC games. We are doing Prison. We're doing Prison next. It's going to be crazy. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Very selfless, thank you. Right, YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you guys first. I'm going to stick with Twitch. We're in the hype train, so I'll wait for the hype train. YouTube, if you want to watch the hype train, come over. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Can't wait to see you all. Lots of love, YouTube.